We went down the suspicious hatch because there were demons. It turns out there were demons, but by virtue of bringing Cornelius, we are not fighting a demon, which, not sure if ideal? Unclear. But we can keep this going, see if I have the materials I need in order to accomplish goals. So let's jump in and see what's going on. So here we are. We just came out of a hatch. It was presumably a pretty good hatch. Well, the golem quest is still here. What happens if I do the golem quest again? Is that a thing I actually want to do? That's weird. Let's take stock, shall we? I have Belfior's Scroll. I am apparently trying to summon imps. Wants you to summon the imps in a place full of cultists. Alright, I'll go to a place full of cultists. I'm betting that cultists exist. I'm double checking. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. So, what did you do? Oh, you've been killed. Bad news. Wow, how did this happen to you? Were things really that tough down here? We didn't even fight the boss, did we? How did this happen? How did we arrive at this situation? I'm sitting on 12 supplies. That's kind of amazing. Combat stats? Are combat stats real? Damage taken. A lot. Yeah, no kidding. I guess I could look at people's decks if I had any kind of sense of what any of this means. I know that people have decks. Oh, this was the 2 mage game. Yeah, we're doing fire things. We're gonna shoot everybody with lots of fire, which is great because I'm going to a place where everyone's fire immune. We made some great decisions. This is wonderful. I'm sure this is gonna work out real well. Okay, well, I guess I've never really gone up this way. I could go this way again. I do like altars, but maybe I like campfires. Maybe my poor idiots need some healing. So let's head this way. Upgrade altar? All monsters gain. Dispel all, purge all. Wow. Ha. How do I feel about that? Generally not good. But, upgrade altar. Let's talk about upgrade altar. And I think we have enough damage, we might be able to just kill off whichever monster is going to Tabula Rasa. So, upgrade altar? I could probably use an upgrade altar. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Let's take a challenge. Ah, there it is. It's on this little piggy, who is definitely going to be able to cast their spell. No question. Maybe I don't Warpaint then. Honestly, if it does it after everybody else does the thing where they buff everything, that's great. I guess I lose all of these bonuses that I'm starting with, which is interesting. That's very interesting. So they've got some defense up, which is a bit of a bummer. Maybe don't go for the front one then. But we can hit some idiots in the back and cause some problems, right? Sounds like a good time. Sounds like a good time to me. I'm at 5, could be at 6. 6 isn't super good. Kind of feel like maybe we just stay at 5, but I'm gonna want the extra energy in a later turn anyway. Yeah, let's just deal some damage back here. And this is effectively free. Mana gem. Let's do it. Scroll of intellect for our Healy boy over here, who's definitely going to need that. Everybody take some more fire damage. And we just play everything, right? This is mediocre. Not sure if this is the one I should be focusing on. Maybe I should be focusing on the piggies. It's hard to say. Alright, you don't have any, like, levels, right? Yeah, everybody's level 1. Okay, so we're just doing what we can here. But I have 7 energy. What a deal. I can actually just play my whole hand? Fantastic news. Should have done that before I did the attack. Haha. Wrecked. Once again, absolutely going to be able to tabula rasa here. No question. Unfortunate. Alright, let it not stop me, I guess. Not really anything I can do here anyway. I do like that this purges all of the bleeds and stuff that they're doing to me. Ugh. Woof. This is a lot. Everything in my hand is free? Not sure I like that. All monsters. Yeah. They're not that. Actually, let's just kill them, though. Still doing that because we need some healing? Boy, howdy, do we need healing here. So I can't help but notice the chat's empty. Which makes me wonder, am I actually live? Are people seeing this? This happened before, where, like, it told me I was live, but nobody could actually access the stream. I'm live? Okay, great, great, fantastic, fantastic. All right, everything's fine, everything's fine. You know what they say, right? Trust but verify. Trust but verify. I understood that, Icarus. I understood. Those were a lot of letters. Okay, so what am I actually doing here? I probably should be trying to kill one of these little piggies. Which piggy is this? If only there was a way to reliably get speed on... Stop petting me. Is that what this was? That's cute. Does something similar happen with anybody else? It's specifically Magnus because he's a wolf. I love it. I guess we just kill who we can, huh? Let's just make sure you're dead. Don't think I can reasonably spend my 6 HP here. Alright, let's see if we can get some healing done. How much energy do I have? I have 5 energy? That's not enough to do everything, unfortunately. Probably do Inner Fire first. I can reasonably Inner Fire myself. Suffer 15. Yikes. No bleeds, thank you. But I'll take the extra energy, because now I can actually just play my whole hand. Oh, I could have just played my whole hand anyway. Well, whatever. So we'll start off with the Holy Smite, because that gets me to Bless. And then with the Flash and the Mental Shake. Is that a kill? It is a kill on this front one. Yahtzee. Actually, you're just dead to the burn, aren't you? Yeah, you're just dead to the burn. So let's do some more damage. You're dead to the burn, but that's after Magnus takes a turn. Still no way to speed up the things, which is unfortunate. Alright, well, let's get this damage over here, and if Magnus ends up doing some damage to the one in front, that's okay. Yes, slow them down! Excellent, excellent. Probably want to intercept on myself, right? Oh, you're just buffing yourself. Cool, you don't matter at all. That's great news. Do I want to go for the one that has Tabula Rasa? I think I do, actually. Also buffing itself, and then it's gonna Tabula Rasa? Fantastic news. So maybe I just want to go for the one in the middle? This is gonna go first, and it's gonna clear all of the powerful stacks. Well, we're definitely just healing up, and then... It's not like I can kill either of them. But yeah, we really want to kill the one in the back, huh? I think that is the case. I think that is a true statement. Can also set everybody on fire, because that's fun. That is fun. I have played FTL. I haven't played much FTL on stream, but I have probably like 80 to 100 hours in FTL. It was something that I was really into for a while. And then, I don't know, got less into it, stopped playing as much. Not sure. I have not played any of the mods, no. Generally, my experience while gaming is almost purely vanilla. Very rarely do I add mods to games. Well, let's go. Let's see what we can do back here. Oh no, it's gonna clear the debuffs before he's gonna take a turn. That did not occur to me. I did not think about that particular thing. No kill! Whoa, very close. We are almost all dead. Let's be less dead. Can I be less dead? This will deal me 2 damage. Okay, I'll take 2 damage. I'm willing to take 2 damage here. Alright, it looks like it's Flare, Flare, Ember Storm. So let's do that thing. Unless this is good? If I do this, am I going to take the Thorns damage? Yeah, unfortunate. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Alright, Fanaticism first, then Inner Fire. No. Other way around? No, that's correct. Fanaticism first, then Inner Fire. I can, in fact, survive this. And I want the buff. Alright, we just need to not die, right? I think we're in a good place to not die here. Somehow survived. Felt really close. Yo, look at this Holy Smite. What a smite. Mind Blast, Headbutt. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Now I gotta look at the cards and think about the perks that I've applied. 12 pages of ships. Elite crew variants. Wow. That's a lot. That's really cool. What am I trying to accomplish with you, my friend? I can look at the deck, but I can't look at, like, the way I've got them set up, huh? Do I want Pommel? Pommel is not the one that I thought it was. Oh, Bluff was the one that I want. Bluff is the one that lets them draw a card. Your hand size. Damage based on hand size. I don't think that's where I want to be. I'm amused that head buff and war paint appear to be based off the same base art. Hey, Otaku Oblivion, how's it going? What am I actually doing with this character? Looks like I'm doing sharp weapon things. I have acquired sweeping strikes for some reason. I have Rampage available to me. I'm probably doing these things. These things are probably things I'm doing. Does that mean I want another Rampage? If I have one Rampage, do I want a second Rampage? Unclear. Here we're doing Fire Nova stuff. So I don't really want any of these. That's clear. Flare is okay. It's a little expensive. Searing Nova seems neat. How am I liking the game? I'm mostly liking it. I think the mechanics are really cool. I like the party mechanics. I like, you know, the individual decks for each of the characters. There's some real intricate strategy stuff that you can do. Menuing is fun. Like I like the mental exercise of figuring out, you know, best ways to optimize and ways to build parties and like all that stuff. I'm annoyed at the way the meta progression works, but that's apparently not going to stop me from playing the game. So, but yeah, overall, I think it's a good game. And my discovery that Madness 4, I think, prevents you from bringing in bonuses from previous runs actually makes me like the game more. So I'm looking forward to getting to higher Madness levels and finishing unlocking stuff. And actually playing the game. Think I don't want another flare. Is that true? I think that's true. I have a fair amount of mana production. Immolate. Yo, what a spell. I think Searing Nova is good, though. It's distinctly possible that Searing Nova is good. What specifically do I not like? Oh, so I'm annoyed at the way that meta progression takes it away from being a roguelike. I know for a lot of people, meta progression and roguelike are kind of synonymous these days, but it means that an individual run cannot be judged on its own merits, because you have to take into account how much meta progression you have, and specifically you have to take into account in this game the bonuses that you've accrued from previous runs. Because a given run ends and you get gold and shards, the two primary upgrade resources, that you can apply towards future runs. So you'll have another run that just starts with more resources than a previous run. So there's no sense of like... I don't want to use the word purity, but it's like if I wanted to have a really good run, the way to have a really good run is to have a bunch of mediocre runs in a row and then carry those rewards forward, rather than make good decisions from a common starting point. They're disabled pretty early into Madness. Yeah. I noticed that. It was like Madness 4 disables the the chests that carry over from run to run. And that actually makes me like it a lot more. I really like that. I suspect at some point I'm going to get tired of grinding and just, like, save edit to get everything unlocked and then use that as my starting base. I don't know when that's going to happen. I do kind of want to go through the process of, like, unlocking the characters and stuff first and get a better feel for the game. But I like having a known starting point to work from and kind of being able to judge myself based off of that. Obelisk mode might be a fun option, as you draft a deck using card packs and there are no chests. Interesting. Can't craft cards? Yeah, maybe. So I'm guessing you're involved in the dev with this game, is that right? Yeah, there's definitely a lot going on with this game. I'm enjoying it. No? Okay. Alright, I think I do want Searing Nova here. I think I don't want a vanilla Rampage. Maybe I do want a vanilla Rampage. Maybe Rampage is just good. And I think I want none of these. Am I going deeper into combat with this guy? You just keep up to date with the news? Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, this is the kind of game where I'm not going to keep super up to date, but as the game updates, I'll be excited about the update once it happens. I don't think I want Holy Smites. Maybe I do want Holy Smites. I've somehow landed into a place where this character has far more energy than I expect them to. And it might just be because I am spending 2 mages worth of Scrolls of Intellect on them all the time. Sure, let's try it. Maybe I have the energy to make it work. Alright. Monsters killed +4. Great. I have indeed killed 4 more monsters. So now I'm at an altar. I have to assume this was an intentional bonus, this thing that I did. And I still don't remember what I'm doing with these characters. This is a problem, jumping into a save file and not taking, like, complete stock of what I'm actually doing. 13 or 14, dang. Seems pretty deep in. How high does the madness go? Oh, plus corruptors. Okay. I didn't think about corruptors. That's fair. So if I like this upgrade, then I should upgrade additional Holy Smites? I wish it was reasonable to acquire more fanaticisms. I wish fanaticism was less scary to just have in my deck. These are expensive upgrades. Probably don't do that. This is relatively cheap. 4-1 becomes 4-3, or becomes 4-2 and doesn't burn itself? I'll take this one, that's fine. Flare upgrades. This is pretty mediocre. Fireball upgrades. Oh, this is a much bigger deal. Because it upgrades into green. Okay. Evelyn. I'm still probably not upgrading Scroll of Intellect. And then there is Searing Nova. Wow, it goes from green to blue? What a card. Just do random co-op runs? Oh, sure. I haven't tried multiplayer yet. I don't know if I will. But that's cool that it's an option. Stacks up more... Oh, deal X. Interesting. I don't really have a lot of ways for her to suffer more burn, do I? Why did I take this? Why did I take this altar? Why did I think this was a good idea? think I have already done a lot in terms of getting these characters set up from the beginning. You can upgrade fast strikes, I guess. That's a decent way to spend some of my many shards. Multiplayer runs pretty seamlessly, similar to solo, so your experience will mainly depend on who I'm with. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. It's completely reasonable. There's nothing else that I really need to upgrade at the moment, right? I don't know how important these charge battery upgrades are. Expensive is what they are. Should probably get the fireball upgrades. You'll burn faster than the enemy, but if burn is a resource, Ravelon, that's part of the problem. Is there's like two kinds of fire decks. There's the fire deck that primarily burns your opponent, and then there's the fire deck that runs extra hot and applies burn to yourself in order to use to power up some of your cards. I think maybe I upgrade one of these Holy Smites and then just get rid of a Holy Smite, which means adding a Holy Smite was probably not worth it, but, you know, whatever. You really do need to be faster, don't you? You're already as fast as anything. Alright, before I make any decisions here, let's actually remember what I'm doing. You're not doing anything in particular. You're just taunting. And how did I set up your perks? Slashing damage. Okay. Regular fire stuff. We haven't really done much yet. Could always healing rain if you're scared of the burn stacking too high. It's true. Got some speed built up. We're going fire and lightning. Very, very frightening. Cool. 0 perk points on Cornelius. This is the first time I've used him, apparently. And what am I doing with Reginald? We have the Rune Stone. We're dealing holy damage is what we're doing. Okay, so the usual stuff. Completely generic. Nothing particularly exceptional happening here. What is your speed? 18. You're already very fast, my friend. I think I actively don't want buffer on her, so I guess you're going to be inspired instead. Resistant on this boy feels like a big deal, though. Now that I think about it. I actively don't want you to be fast. Best features of co-op, you get all card unlocks and XP on all characters. Ah. That's pretty cool. But, like, for that to be a perk of playing multiplayer is yet another excuse for me to just edit my save file. Alright, please take care of some injuries. 47%, I'll roll those dice. Yahtzee. For each hero, what a deal. Oh, wow. Treat one injury and heal a bit. Remove one card for free from each hero. This is not just remove the injuries, but actually just remove one card for free from each hero. That's amazing. I can remove anything. Fantastic. Well, I mean, we'll still get rid of the injuries. What is Heat Surge? Fascinating. So yeah, I can just get rid of this. Old cost 22. Sure. I didn't realize that this was actually just free church, as opposed to something related to healing. Cool. Well, I've never been to the West Fang Gate, so let's go to the West Fang Gate. Melancholy. Shuffle 2 sad into each hero deck. Oof. Every round, shuffle 2 sad. I think we will not be taking this Obelisk Corruption. I am familiar with boons. Defend, defend, stay taunted. Time to burn some idiots. What are we doing here? What do I think I am doing here? I guess let's do this. For some reason, the War Boar has extra burn. I don't exactly understand how that happened. In theory, I might be able to take this boy out before he gets a turn. If I thought that was going to happen, then I should not have focused on this boy. Well, whatever. Mad Boar. Wow, this if I'm taunting with him, I really need to have more defense on him. This is maybe problematic. Is this worth it? This is worth it. Wow, look at this hand size. Alright. I do love those Scrolls of Intellect. Let's deal some damage. Let's wreck some faces, shall we? Double Holy Smite. And then I have not quite enough to do everything if I double Holy Smite. But I think I want to double Holy Smite anyway. Dang, that feels real strong. Let's throw this. This'll just kill him, right? Great. Superb. You can take some of this. And then we can heal our friends. Fantastic news. Am I likely to draw anything I can use? No, I'm not. Huh. Leave that inner fire alone. Woof. Alright, I guess we're not fighting the shaman. Yeah, let's kill the sharpshooter, I guess. That seems more likely to work out well for me. You have no burn on you? Hell. Well, Searing Nova's not going to do much, is it? I don't need to life tap, but that's not going to stop me from life tapping anyway. My taunts! It's probably fine. I guess you're pretty close to dead anyway, so I probably don't need to pay too much attention to you. So do we focus on the guy in front? I don't think so. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, to some degree. I think we still want to try and kill off the shaman before he gets another turn. Is that gonna happen? Unclear. Interesting. Why do I want that in my deck? Now that I think about it. If it's just going to dispel my burn. Seems poor. 32%, hell. Oh, because everybody's got this insulate on him. Unfortunate. Have I ever played The Witness? I have, in fact, played The Witness. I've got VODs of most of it. It was back before I was doing... before I was as vigilant about, keeping all of my past videos. But if you follow that link and search for The Witness, you will find a good, like, 20 to 25 hours of content if you want to see it. I really liked The Witness. I liked The Witness a lot. I think we just want to kill this boy. I think that's what happens here. Although I guess we can maybe just let you die to things that are less powerful. Get some more damage on the idiot in the back. Also seems reasonable. Get to not do one of these things. I don't know which of these things I want to not do. I think we need this to spell, though. And I'm tired of leaving things to chance, so you're dead. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get 40 on this guy, but we can try. That's a big immolate. Maybe we will do 40. Not quite. But maybe the burn is enough? Yeah! Good burn. Good burn. That feels good. Ooh, purple steel skin. I'm kind of on just taking it because it's purple. You know what? Yeah. Because it's purple is reason enough. I don't need more fireballs, and I don't want the rest of this. Still don't want Scroll of Speed, and none of the rest of this is fire. Double Mage, no Ranger, correct. Is that what the purple upgrade is? Is corruption? That's something. That's something for sure. Dawnlight. How do I feel about Dawnlight? Probably not super good. Alright, should we go for Yager? Definitely not a World of Warcraft import. You get that a lot in co-op? That's nice. Yeah, I don't have good names for things. I'm willing to accept that purple means corrupted. That feels on brand. I am unlikely to successfully run away. But we can have Magnus be a werewolf at him. Presumably this is some kind of bonus. Time to prepare for combat. My favorite. I love preparing for combat. Alright, well, we still are taunted up. Yeah. Yeah. Reginald is your favorite mage. I love it. I love it. Do I need to life tap in order to play everything? No, but I'll life tap anyway. Boy, look at all these folks who are very low on health. Yeah, you're getting scrolled. I think I'm good on the energy at the moment, it turns out. You know what? Just straight for the back row. Gonna need to do some healing over here. Become more powerful. Double Holy Smite? No. Single Holy Smite because of energy. Definitely want a prayer of healing here. Might, Mental Shake, unclear. Taunt is still up. Maybe we just heal here. This is a lot of damage, though. Yeah, that's a nice prayer of healing there, for sure. Yeah, we probably need to do that instead. Now the taunt is gone, though. Bummer. Bummer about that taunt. Random monster, my favorite. Hey, one connection. Excellent. Well, that's some defensive options. I'm still doing the thing. Big ol' bloody cleave. Wow, bad news. In trouble. Ah, I get to play everything. Lucky. Old man Cornelius. He's pretty good. He's very fiery. I respect it. It's not what I'm here for, but I respect it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And 1 card draw. Please live. If you could find it within your heart to survive, that would be favorite. Yeah. Well, we're definitely just casting everything here. He mainly just loves Scroll of Intellect. That's fair. It is definitely fun to have Cornelius start with 8 energy or whatever. 8 energy in a full hand. Oh no! Oh, what a card! 52? What the hell is wrong with you? It's not even on the list. I guess it's like a mega upgraded fresh meat. Oh, that's the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Alright, well, keep on doing the thing. This is what we got. She was wounded? Oh, yeah, okay. That would cause problems. Would indeed cause problems. Wrong monsters, but thank you anyway. Alright, can you kill him? Can you kill him? Big Holy Smite? That's a good start. Just the one Big Holy Smite, I guess. I'll take it. Yogchamp? No thank you. No thank you. What is this? My god, that's a lot of Fortify. I mean, okay. You should probably have an Unstable Power somewhere in your deck, yes. Living Flame is cute. We'll take that. I don't need any of these. Probably. Probably. Yeah. Alright, we killed an idiot and only came out with 1 injury as a result. Fantastic. Always a pipe dream. Yeah, right? That's pretty much what I've been looking at for most of these high energy spells. Like, there's some cool stuff. There's some really cool stuff, and it's like, wow, if I ever get to cast this, it'll be amazing. But most of my characters, like, you know, I'm looking at Magnus, right? And it's like, wow, if I could play this like 5 energy melee attack, and then Magnus will never ever throughout the entire course of the game get above 3 energy. And it's like, maybe I guess I won't. So far, I have reliably been able to get Reginald up to like 6 or 7 energy. And I think I cast like Sanctuary or whatever with him the previous run a couple of times. But yeah, that's almost entirely due to mages acting as mana batteries. So it's like, without that support, well, how are you going to get anything done? Alright, what did we get? Nothing I gotta unlock. So it's all down to what I actually want to play with. Do I want to play with Yager's Cleaver? I might want to play with Yager's Cleaver. Might indeed. What do we have here? You have no armor. You might get Brigand armor. Is there anything on here that's, like, actively appealing? Like, wow, this is really good at making my character better at doing the thing that I already want them to do? And I think the answer is no. I think the answer is categorically no. None of these things are very good. Some of these things are fine, but I don't think any of them are very good. Sure, your resistances can improve slightly. That sounds like a good idea. And you can get an armor because armor... You don't have an armor? Get everyone to higher energy with less effort and being more self-sustaining without a battery mage. Makes sense. Yeah, this is the other problem I have with the game, is there's so much meta progression that it feels like I'm not really playing the game. Like, I'm learning the game mechanics, and I'm getting to see the building blocks for the game, so that's cool. But I'm not playing the game the way it's meant to be played, because like I just don't have all of the things, and I don't have the same starting point that I would be starting from until I get through all of that meta progression. And that's a personal thing, right? Like, I get that that's me, right? That's the way that I play these games. But it's the one big thing that is more of a turnoff for this game than for other games of its type. More of a story with progression. Sure, sure. I mean, I definitely get that there's a lot of inspiration here from, like, Darkest Dungeon and games of that type, right? It's not trying to be a pure roguelike in that sense, and I understand that. That's fine. It doesn't have to be. I'm probably just giving you the Brigand Armor. It's... Like, it's fine that it's trying to be whatever it's trying to be, right? And I can respect that, while at the same time recognizing that for me personally, I would like the game better if it was doing this other thing that I recognize it's not doing, and it doesn't have to, but, like, I realize that there's a disconnect there. Well, we're way poorly off here. I think we try and heal first. Oh, I'm sure. It's not about trying to make the game easier. And in fact, with a lot of the meta progression for roguelikes, like, you know, the ascension levels in Slay the Spire or the stuff in Monster Train, it's not about making the game easier at all. And I think that's fine. But it's also like the way the game is tuned and the kinds of things that work within the game. Like, I want to be able to play the game at that level rather than working my way up to there slowly. What am I doing here? Well, it's certainly Coat of Arms. Let's fortify, baby. Probably should have just defended. I think we need to kill the little idiots before we go after the big tree here. I might scroll Cornelius for once. Cornelius also needs a little bit more support in terms of getting to cast spells. Alright, let's set everybody on fire. Here, be on fire. How do you like fire? You like fire? Love fire. Yeah. Feels good. I think we can actually let you die to Reginald. Fanaticism up first. This is looking like flash, flash, holy, holy. Alright, you will die to your burn. Fantastic. Yeah, for sure, right? Like, it's hard because I know not everybody's going to want to play the game the same way that I want to play the game. And definitely the way that I want to play the game is not going to be super accessible for a lot of the people that want to play a game, I'm not going to say more casually, but with less investment. Or starting from a less, I'll say, knowledgeable position. You need to also heal yourself, my friend. How did you survive that? Son of a bitch! How much didn't she have more burn than her health? Alright, fine. Intimidate forever. Steelskin? I think I'd rather rampage. Yeah. Oh, no bleeds. Bleeding not allowed. Guess I could have looked at what you're doing before I decided to do that thing. Well, defend self is correct. Get some more cards and some more energy. Do that thing with the stuff. Some optimizations aren't obvious to others with less experience. Sure. I mean, I think that goes with a lot of the modern card games, right? Like, if you know what you're doing, you're going to pick it up quicker. You're going to come to it easier. How much energy do I have? 6 energy? What am I doing here? Oh my god, how did this happen to you? You poor girl. What has happened here? Do I flash? I might flash. Let's start with this. I guess this was always going to happen. Please stay alive. Newer players roll around with 50 card decks. Yup. Yup, that is for sure a thing. Like, I mean, I'm coming into these games with, you know, a decade? Maybe an actual decade of, like, paper deck building experience? So I definitely understand, you know, a smaller deck gets you better results. Still defend self. Yeah. That's doing nothing. How did you cleanse yourself? What a jerk, this tree. Alright, jerk tree, just be on fire. Sad that he dispels before he heals. Living Flame, actual terrible here. I might still cast it. I will not still cast it. Repeat 1. Do you like that? Yeah, get in there. Co-op run recently with a warrior tried to use Mortal Strike to limit his healing, and he spells the decay, then heals for the full amount. Yeah, what a jerk! Alright, well this is going to be the last turn anyway, so spend it. Spend him if you got him! This is not going to be the last turn. I don't know that I can afford to fanaticism here. 23 is a lot of damage. Probably would have been fine. Big ol' bark skin. Ugh. 5 health. What the hell was that? I have never seen Moonbeam before. That's wild. Well, hello, Big Tree. Nice to meet you. I didn't realize you were a Pokemon. Why do I have... I don't have a way to look at their burned cards. That's weird. You dead if I do this? I'm dead if I do this. But you're also dead if I do this. Oh, I'm not dead. Lucky. Ooh, unlocks. Oh, really? Well, this is a card that I'm glad to know exists. Cool. Alright, I want none of these. The Encyclopedia. Discover 6 cards and shuffle 2 into your deck. Cost reduced by 1. Yeah, alright. That's being added? Okay, good. Drain Life might actually be good. Both of my mages are running a little, close to the bone. The highest Madness level is Act 1 at the hardest part of the game. That's good. That's about right. Still don't like Holy Blast. I don't know that we're ever going to have that much blesses to make this card worthwhile. Radiant Assault. Huh? Repeat 4. I'm spending 5 energy for effectively 40 base damage. But Holy Damage Plus will make it a lot better. I guess it's like drawing 5 flashes? Get 50 plus Bless, but then why wouldn't you just use Penance instead? Yeah. Am I willing to pay 5 energy for 5 flashes duct taped together? Not actually sure. This feels pretty low impact for such an expensive card. I think I skip. This is sick, but I'm not doing shadow damage. None of this lines up with what I'm trying to do, and I am still thinking about the encyclopedia. Probably pass. These are some sick upgrades. Wow. If it was upgraded, I'd take it. But I don't want to have to spend like 1,000 shards in order to make it good. Alright, I am sorry, the encyclopedia. Your time has not yet come. Open the loot bag. This one is still locked. Gain an energy off of Aquamarine Bracelet. Well, that's neat. That's a neat thing. Yomer's Branch is cool. I suspect I'm trying to lean more into the holy damage than the healing, though. The healing is fine. You could get a corruption with a free upgrade, but it's being optimistic. Yeah, I'm not going to build my deck with that kind of optimism. I have learned over the course of my many years of gameplay that Magical Christmas Land happens but once a year. If that. What are we doing here? Am I giving you Shield of Thorns? I like the idea, but I don't know that that's what I'm giving you. What do you have? You already have a torch. I guess we're not giving you another torch. And, not giving you a torch either. Probably like the fire damage more than I like the burn charges. Probably. Wow, all of this is garbage! Yilmer, why are you so bad? Have you always been this bad and I just didn't realize it? Do I have a favorite roguelike? Do I? Is it still NetHack after all these years? Aquamarine Bracelet does seem pretty good, actually. I'm gonna give this one to our boy in blue over here. I grew up on NetHack, so a lot of my opinions about roguelikes are shaped by my NetHack experiences. If you're talking about like modern roguelikes, then at the moment it's probably Monster Train, to be honest. Monster Train is really good. I still think Slay the Spire is a very good game, even though I'm not super interested in going back to it. I'm still not sure exactly where Griftlands falls in terms of how much I like it. I don't know, that the problem is I'm like not super picky, so there's a lot of games that I've tried and been like, yeah, it's fine. Whereas other people that I know have tried more games and, you know, just don't go back to the ones they don't like. And I'm kind of like, I just like the ones that I found, so I keep playing them, so I haven't really branched out too much. Yeah, none of these really line up with the things I want to do they? Like, the route's not going anywhere. No one is getting the route. Not over the things that we already have. Nobody's getting the torch, nobody's getting the branch, nobody's getting the wand. Forest Crown could replace Silver Ring, and I wouldn't feel bad about that. I wouldn't replace Family Jewels, and I wouldn't replace the Amethyst Ring, I don't think. But I'm not replacing your reinforced armor with any of the things that are here, I don't think either. I could give you Shield of Thorns, but that's not that much thorns. Gold is always an option, sure, but I want to make sure that I'm not giving up on equipment value before I take the easily replaceable gold. Like, I want to be confident about my choices here before I just start clicking gold. But yes, gold is definitely an option. I'm not going to give people stuff just for the sake of giving people stuff. I'm just trying to be thorough, as they say. Yeah, I think that covers it. I think giving you Forest Crown is probably good. And then we take gold twice. Alright, now we gotta go to the reddish portal, because we gotta do things about cultists. Oh, but I was gonna take greenish portal, because I wanted to see whether or not we actually had the demon thing to unlock. But Madoka? That's not her name. Makla... The witch. The witch. Maluka, that's it. Do I want to do the demon quest first, or do I want to do Maluka first? I don't think I have the thing for Maluka. I guess we'll do the demon quest first. Yeah, I have the scroll. I don't know if the scroll counts as the thing for Maluka. I don't think it does. This is purple. Why is it purple? I guess we're going this way. Well, that's cool. Alright, time to spend an hour and a half menuing. I hope you're excited. I am excited. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Now that I've finally unlocked the next tier of supply things. You like watching someone crafting? It's a process. It's for sure a process. Oh my god, the max tier of church is so important too. I'm so close to just editing the save file. Leaves town after upgrading one card with 2,000 shards left and then wonder why they died to Act 2. Yep. Yep, it hurts. Absolutely. Which direction am I going? I don't even remember what I wanted to do. God, I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at games. That's not true. I'm just bad at remembering things. I had a goal in mind. I guess I just have to relook at this and decide what my goal is. I feel like my goal is maxing out Magic Forge, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe my goal is maxing out Altar. I have a feeling my goal was gonna be maxing out Altar. And then I liked Zingarian Cart, but I guess it's not that big a deal. And I don't know what increases the rarity of items means. And I don't know what a caravan node is. But currency retention up feels like a big deal if I'm going to be playing a game where currency retention is allowed. So it's between maxing out Magic Forge and maxing out Altar. I kind of feel like I want to max out Altar first. Is that true? If I had 21, I think I would just shoot straight to Tier 5 Magic Forge. I think we're gonna go for Altar. Alright, here we go. This is the plan. The plan is we're gonna max out Altar. Good. Dang, when did I get these? What did I do? Alright, let's spend some gold on you. Let's spend some gold on people. Why did I get this unstable power when I already had an unstable power? This was a poor choice on my part. One unstable power is a sufficient unstable power, I think. And we're getting rid of charge battery, because that is low impact and does not cause burn. Still keeping Scroll of Intellect because it's been useful. Ember Storm also low impact, but you gotta have some cheap shit around. Magnus, we do have to figure out what I'm doing with you. And the answer can't just be adding every purple card I see. That's no way to play a game. The more I add expensive defensive cards, the less I need other defensive cards. But also, the more I need stuff like Enrage. Which we're not quite there yet, are we? I can't add any purple cards. The most I can do is blue cards. Adding Epic's Town 2 is pretty nice. Is that one of the options? Epic cards, yep. Yeah, that really does allow you to focus your decks a lot more. Fully agree. I really like that they added this search bar, by the way. This is a thing that I noticed last time. This is a card I didn't know existed. Or maybe just hadn't paid attention to. Well, isn't that nice? Alright, cards that produce energy. Blood Rage. Alright then. Life Tap, yeah. Life Tap and Fanaticism. Well, that's pretty clear. Cards that cost 0? Cards that draw. Heavy Strike. Yes, let's pay 3 energy and then draw cards. Every class has an epic for energy? Okay. That fits. Draw 2, 1 Inspire. Place 2 from your hand on top of your deck. Really? This isn't card draw. This is net -1. Get out of here, battle plan. No card draw from the mages. Mages are not allowed to draw cards. I guess Scroll of Intellect lets them draw cards. I mean, I'm not playing my warrior as a combo deck, Otaku. I understand the value of filtering, but that's... You're putting it back on top, right? Like, Brainstorm without a shuffle effect? Couldn't be me. Really need to figure out what we're doing with Reginald. Alright, what cool new blue cards do you have, Reginald? What do we need to have in your deck? Ah, I can find Panacea finally. Prescription is cute. It's so fascinating the way this card works. Yin Yang Bolt. Probably not. Where's your AoE? Holy. Okay, okay. Holy Nova? I think I was thinking about Holy Storm, actually. Holy Nova is... probably appropriately priced. Does this work? Oh, beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I got a corrupted Holy Storm in one of my runs, and that felt really, really good. Oh, it does go down to War 1. Okay. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? Where are we trying to go here? What do I actually need in my decks? I think what I need is more familiarity with these cards. What are my sources of bless these days? Okay, dope. Bless is a very strong mechanic, but not easy to get high numbers without Bless charges plus or a combo deck, for sure, for sure. That would make sense. Holy Blast, still not a real card. Alright, what if we're looking at upgrading cards? Greater Heal. Grants Bless. Grant. And there's Holy Storm, which gives you more Bless. If you're willing to spend 4 on things. Am I willing to spend 4 on things? 4 is a lot. I don't know that these Holy Smites are cutting it. They're a little more expensive than I want, but maybe I can afford to get rid of like one of the heals or something. Like with high amounts of Bless, I'm definitely a lot happier with Flash. Baptism is your favorite epic card. Okay. Do I have access to the logbook without going back to the main menu? I don't, huh? I guess I should probably poke at the armory quickly before making any other firm decisions. Heal done +2. Sick. Once per turn, draw a card. It's a Bardic Flute. Not playing with a Bard this time. Transforms wet stacks into blessed stacks. Ah. I do remember that card. Yeah, I've seen that. It's a big deal. Alright, none of this really, cries out to me in any particular way. I mean, I guess rerolls are always available, as are divinations. Once I get to the point where I'm willing to just spend gold. Alright, they're at 16, which means I still want to remove one card. And if I add another card, I want to remove another card. Definitely keeping that prayer. Pretty happy with Mental Shake. Pretty happy with Flashes. Pretty happy with Flash Heal, too. Although, maybe I'd rather have regular heal instead of Flash Heal. Since Flash Heal Flash Heal drawing me a card is all well and good. But at that point, I think I've already done the math on how I want to spend my energy. So I kind of don't want to be drawing extra cards. I don't know. Reginald's level 3 traits. Oh, you mean the one where he gets refunded for casting heals? Yeah. The combo potential is very real. I'm pretty excited about level 3 people and the random idiocy they can get up to. Yeah, that's true. That makes Flash Heal a lot better if I do that. Maybe I just load up on Flash Heals and aim at that. I don't know, I kind of wanted to, like, treat Reginald as more holy damage this time, but, it's not clear to me whether or not making holy spells cheaper is better than refunding energy on heals. Oh, it's not making holy spells cheaper. It's just giving me once per turn a holy smite. That's not super appealing, actually. Holy smite? This one? I guess it's an extra bless every turn guaranteed? Guess I'd rather have the combo potential. Alright, maybe we add another flash heal then. Can I add another flash heal? Nope! That's not a thing I'm allowed to do. Alright. What are healing spells? And do any of them do anything cool besides healing? Probably not. Oh, no, you're fine. You're fine. Just flash heal. Bless is on Benediction and Greater Heal pretty much exclusively. Might be time to get another Benediction. Probably not time to get Greater Heal, if I'm using this as my Bless engine. And then, where do I get card draw from, again? Dilute? Expected Prophecy, not exactly where I want to be. Blue Flash draws me a card. Interesting. I'm not adding another Inner Fire to my deck. That will get me killed. We've gone through that path before. Okay. We probably do add the second Benediction and start cutting regular heals. Especially if things are going to be cheaper. And then there's the question of whether or not I wanted to add Holy Storm or Holy Nova to my deck. Could cut all three of these and add a Benediction and a Holy Nova. It doesn't feel too bad. Do I want to apply Sanctify? That's a real question, too. Let's go with Nova. Blue Benediction. Get rid of all of these vanilla heals. Alright! That's a deck. We've done it. Reginald now has a deck. We're 1 of 4. I know, right? That's progress. It's kind of like progress. Very similar to progress. Alright, Magnus. What are we doing with you, buddy? For the most part, I like what I've done so far. I probably want to get these rampages upgraded. And we're looking at cool slashy cards. What cool slashy cards do we have? Cool slashy cards that are not front monster. Carnage is pretty cool. Carnage is pretty cool. You're not wrong. That's some cool slashies. It's a lot of bleed. Oh, it applies vulnerable. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. What applies mark? This is actually the other thing that I wanted to look at. Besides intimidate, what applies mark? Nothing. What? Oh, no. Can't be slashing and mark. Ah. Repair dispels mark. Doesn't apply mark. I guess if I still wanted mark, I'd have to bring a ranger into the party. Okay, that's fair. I'm just so used to doing, like, heavy mark things with this, whatever the starting ranger dude is. Not being able to do that is a little weird, but I guess I'm triple maging this party, so it is what it is. Blood feeding is cute. I guess we could lean more into bleeds, especially given that I've already got you with Yager's Cleaver. Show me cards that apply bleed. Oh, I was thinking about Blood Rage too, because extra energy. Flanking Strike. It's cute. Does this work? No, too bad. Too bad. Alright. I am unfortunately going to pause here for a bit. I desperately need to go to the bathroom. So I'm going to go to the bathroom and see if that helps me make decisions. In the meantime, let me leave you folks on a break screen with some music. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to refresh my water. And I will be back shortly. So let me say thanks for hanging out. Hope you're having a good time. Thanks for sitting and chatting, Otaku. I really appreciate it. And see you folks soon. Alright, thank you for your patience, folks. I am back, ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and bring the game back up. And I am once again faced with decisions. How do you level, Magnus? What do you look like once things are better for you? Can reduce the cost of defense cards or reduce the cost of melee attack cards. Are there particular defense cards that would be good to include? Do any of these just break the game wide open once they are, once they're reduced in price? Probably not. Too bad. Do I have ways to gain Reinforce? What are my options for Reinforce? Is this the thing I want to focus on? I have a Steel Skin already. I have a Coat of Arms already. Well, it's not going to get any better than that, is it? Oh, it's really not. Alright, what about melee attacks? What cool melee attacks are there? This is probably the direction I'm going, is making my melee attacks cheaper. Do like the idea of a free bluff, even though it doesn't line up with the slashies. We probably still just get bluff in my deck. There's almost no way that that's a bad idea. Especially if it applies... I'm not doing blunt things, though. I guess it is just free damage if I make my melee attacks cheaper. If I make my melee attacks cheaper, I'm happy to get rid of Fast Strike. I'm really intrigued by the idea of going deeper into this bleeding thing. Would I be happier with this blue Fast Strike instead of the yellow Fast Strike? Unclear. I guess if I was going into bleed mechanics, then, like, doing Fury things is probably good. I think I'm going to filter for slashies. I think we're going to stick with the slashies and not go into weird bluff combo stuff. There's Mortal Strike. Decay is a big deal, maybe. Under the right circumstances. I don't want stuff that only focuses on the front monster, which is part of the problem. I want to be able to do better targeting things to help out with the rest of my mages. So anything that says front monster is out. So we're looking at butchering, potentially. Blue butchering, or yellow butchering, rather. Carnage was certainly mentioned. This is, in fact, a card. Oh, that is, in fact, an upgrade. Yeah, I don't have that many shards to just build me a Carnage. Seems dangerous. Back to looking at melee cards. Alright, so there is a Blade Storm that's targeted if I wanted Blade Storm. That's a lot of attacks. That's potentially a lot of bleeding. If I wanted to cause bleeding, there's better ways to do it. For example, Blood for Blood lets you go anywhere, but it's entirely based on your bleeding. I don't think I am intending to bleed a lot. This butchering feels pretty strong. This carnage feels very strong, but I don't think that's where I want to be. Exploit openings is not where I want to be. Fast strike is bad. Hamstring? How badly do I want to slow monsters down? Not too badly. Doesn't feel that important. Mortal Strike is going to cost 1,000,000 shards. Roughly 1,000,000. Precise Strike is weirdly expensive because it targets. I don't super like Rend. Rend feels a lot like that other card that I said I didn't like. It's like Rend, Sever Artery, and what is it, Butchering? Are all kind of in the same category of thing. Don't think I like them. Do like Sweeping Strike. Maybe I want another Sweeping Strike. Maybe I prep myself for level 3 by adding another blue Sweeping Strike, getting rid of the fast strikes, and calling it a day? What are we doing with defends? Am I keeping these defends? Am I keeping these rampages? Probably keeping the rampages. Rampages feels good. We can even upgrade them. They're not that expensive. And that's pretty much all we have access to right now. So I think we're doing this. Cutting both of the fast strikes. Coat of Arms, Steel Skin, defend. How do I feel about that? Maybe there's some other, like, big defense card that I think would be a good addition. Do I have Sources of Fortify? Other hero. Get out of here. We already have a Coat of Arms. I don't know that I want a second Coat of Arms. Safeguard. What I'm seeing is no. What I'm seeing is no. We do not have good Sources of Fortify, other than Coat of Arms, which, already there. And, like, getting this in my deck when this is already in my deck feels subpar. So maybe we just upgrade the defends. Upgrade the rampages. Cut both of the fast strikes. Maybe there's just like a more dense defend than defend that feels better for what I want to do. Maybe I do just want to add another Coat of Arms once this Coat of Arms is burnt. Probably not. I do need a few more expensive cards than I have. The War Paints burn themselves, that's fine. Barricade is nice. Entrench. What is Entrench? I think Entrench is not a card I have. Ah, there it is. Okay. It is a card I have access to. Why didn't it show up? Or it showed up and I didn't look at it. Oh, God, that's so expensive. Okay. No, I understand. I don't really care about other people, though. Like, I just wanna stoke up the defense on Magnus, rather than worrying about defense on other people. Because that's what Reginald is for. Reginald can mostly handle the general AoE healing, I think. As long as, like, I'm looking at shields as kind of preemptive healing. Because there's always going to be people targeting the front row, the front line. And I'd rather be spending Magnus's energy on denser healing than on spreading the healing. And by healing, I mean defense. And also, generally, I want him to be focusing on offense as well. So as it is, we're looking at getting rid of the fast strikes, and we have the 2 defends. Let's just deal with this as is. Get out of here. Get out of here. I have to decide. I think I am upgrading the rampages. I think that feels fine. And then it's either upgrade the defends or replace the defends. And I don't know exactly where I fall on that. So if we're looking for cards that apply block. Cards that apply block to self. And of course, do it yourself shows up for this search. That's probably correct, but I'm not happy about it. Really not a lot of good options here. Maybe one of these 1,000 Needles? It's very expensive. Wow. Why? Honestly, it's probably just second coat of arms, if it's anything. Alright, yeah, let's just say it's second coat of arms. And then we'll remove one of these defends and make the other one free. Free? Probably just make it denser. Alright, alright. That's a deck. We did it. Now we gotta figure out what we're doing with our fire mages. I mean, the answer is fire mages. But also, what are my new options? What is newly available to me? Combustion looks cool. We want fire spells. Yo, let's talk about Flame Strike. What a card. How is Searing Nova not a fire spell? It is a fire spell. It's just not blue. I see. I understand. Okay, I get it. Scorching Ray is neat. Scorching Ray is very neat. Immolate is neat, actually. Speaking of things that are neat, I think we do just want more Immolates in my deck. In both of these decks. Oh, it upgrades into purples. Yikes. That's okay. I'll get base Immolate for both of you. And then we'll just remove some cards. I really need to figure out Heat Surge. It is good, but I don't like that it dispels his burn. Why would you do this to me? I think Immolate is in line with what I am trying to do for both characters. More so for this boy. Woolzior. Alright, so it's in terms of cards that scale based off of your burn, it's literally just Searing Nova. How badly do I want a Searing Nova in these decks? I'm a big fan of Flame Strike. Sure. Inner Combustion? But Inner Combustion isn't a card I can craft. Is it? It does have that thing. Why isn't it showing up then? Oh, because I have rare selected. Thank you. Can I have equals your fire? This does appear to work. Good. So Inner Combustion, actually getting more Inner Combustion in both of these decks feels like a pretty big deal. Maybe just Cornelius. Maybe getting this Immolate for Evelyn was a bad idea, and Evelyn should just be dealing damage rather than worrying about what her burn is at. But we already have the Searing Nova and 2 Immolates in there, so we might as well just make both of them the same deck. This is probably a poor choice for the characters. But, you know, here we go. Painful. Ignite? Show me Ignite. Oh! Fascinating. Huh. Do I feel like that's where I want to be? That's a real question. That's potentially painful. Deal X, apply 6. Versus deal 5, apply X. There is Holy Fire on Reginald, but we're not touching Reginald. Ignite and Nova is a good combo. That's fair. Then you just gotta get both of those cards in your hand at the same time. Or make sure you get your Ignite before you get Nova. Depends on what you want to deal your damage. That's also fair. Alright, I think Cornelius is going to get yet another Inner Combustion and a Searing Nova. Yeah, Inner Combustion doesn't hurt you, it just applies more burn. I don't really have a lot of shards left over at this point, do I? Unfortunate. But we can do base Searing Nova. And I'm probably not too mad about that. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I can kind of convert money to shards by doing divinations. I hadn't thought about that. I still don't know the rules about divinations. I should probably look into that and figure out how that works. Man, Emily, what a card. Alright, I'm grabbing the Inner Combustion. Am I also grabbing a Searing Nova? Badly do I want Searing Nova. I might just want to stick to single target, actually. Not super impressed with Heat Wave. Maybe one Heat Wave is okay. Between Flare, Fireball, Living Flame, and all these other white cards at the top end. They're like bread and butter fire spells, but like, we need to make some room here. I think I'd rather keep the bigger ones than the smaller ones. Is that true? I'm gonna need to deal some large amounts of damage. There's only so many Immolates I can add to my deck. Maybe we'll mix and match here. Still need to get rid of 2 cards. Do I like Emberstorm? Emberstorm's maybe okay. Just one more damage and gives me an extra burn. That's a pretty minor upgrade. I think it's probably Emberstorm. And then Evelyn. I think it's also probably Emberstorm. With the presence of Searing Nova, it's probably one of the fireballs and then an Emberstorm. Alright, we did it. We got everybody down to 15. Let's spend the rest of these shards. If I have them, I might as well spend them. It's sure not going to be there. Yo, Flare becomes a big boy. That's interesting. That's expensive. How do I feel about expensive Flare? Do you need a little bit more expensive cards in your deck? This feels good. More burn? The inner combustion upgrade is pretty minor. So I want to get more damage out of it. Not sure if I want to get more damage out of it. I'm not sure if how I feel about yellow versus blue here on inner combustion. Should really just do this for both of them. Storm? Searing Nova? Can't upgrade Searing Nova. Sure. Let's make it purge itself. And then I can spend money on other things, or just keep my money, I guess. Reroll. That's actually not the worst idea here. I might Magic Tome. Oh, or Golden Chalice. Haha. That feels pretty good. Magic Tome is a pretty sick card. Who wants a Magic Tome more? Who's better at spending their energy? Or rather, who's better at producing energy? That's the real question. I need to know more about what you do. I should give it to Cornelius because of the bonus. Alright, Cornelius. Please enjoy Magic Tomes. With the Star of David on the front. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, cool. We did it! We spent resources! Amazing! I feel good about this. Let's go. Let's finally leave town. A mere 45 minutes later. One of my better menuing sprees. Alright, we got a quest to complete, so let's go do that thing. Is this a speedrun? Might as well be. We don't need free removal. However, Corrupted Panacea is a hell of a card. Whenever a hero plays a card, suffers chill. This feels like it's not actually a penalty. Like, I think this is going to be not actually a problem at all. Like, I guess it reduces their speed, but then Cornelius just plays a heat wave and it all disappears, and it's not actually a problem? Who are we intimidating? Who do we think we can kill? Should probably work on one of the evokers. Sure, let's pick an evoker. How about... Do I think I can kill you with just Evelyn's turn? No. Let's work on one of these evokers. You. We're gonna kill you. Summon Imp? Get out of here. Looks like we're casting Fire Blast. That's cool. And then it's Immolate Fireball. Good times. Suffer 9. Hang on. You don't appear to have suffered... Is it blocked by chill? What did I do? Oh, it suffered damage! Oh! Oh! Wow! I was reading it wrong this whole time. I thought it applied burn. Huh. That changes things. Fire mark. Well then. Definitely draw some cards here. Do like drawing cards. We're gonna double flare and fiery shield? No, we're gonna flare and living flame and fiery shield. In what order? Well, I guess we'll living flame first and then fiery shield. That feels like a good time. Yeah, I'm learning that, Otaku. I'm learning that. Wow, those are all not the cards that I wanted them to be on. Once again, same deal. Not the person I wanted to hit. That's alright. Get that energy. And smite him! Smite him to death. Let's hope you're not summoning an imp. We don't actually need a super large amount of healing here. Huh. Might not need a prayer. Better to have one be a battery with ignites to burn the second mage, which does the damage. That's actually a really smart way of doing it. That is a thing to look into, should I ever try this archetype again. Alright, let's do some flash healing in order to get more cards. Not that anybody super needs it. Well, that's instant death, so that's cool. 2 more energy, and it really doesn't need to be prayer of healing? Cool. There's a thing I'm not going to be able to do. That's great. That's exciting. You're going before anybody goes anyway. So we might be able to stop you from going again. Don't summon an imp. I'm warning you. Thank you. Oh, wow. You're well defended. God damn it! How dare she summon an imp like this? I can't believe she would do this to me. Double sweeping strikes probably is what I'm doing here. Feels better than rampages. I guess rampage is random, so I can't target it, which is part of the problem. Double sweeping strikes here actually knocks out the evasion too, which is a good deal. You can do better. Please do better. Oh, that was all of her energy. I'm dumb. I definitely should have Ember Stormed and Immolated. Oh well. Got a lot of burn on you, don't you? Is there a card that absorbs burn? Not like the one that you get from the boss that heals you, but like soaks up, moves burn from one person to another? Not sure if I'm life tapping here. No. Okay. Right, well, I'm not killing anybody except for maybe the imp. So I guess let's try to kill the imp. Even though the imp is strong against fire. Alright, well now things are looking a little better. With the fireball, I might have a shot. Probably not. 75% resistance. Oh, yeah, okay. No, we're not killing anybody. This is 40 damage. He'll be at 80 still. It's not very good. But we can probably kill the imp. So let's kill the imp. Alright, imp is definitely dying, so we actually don't need to pay attention there. And everybody is going before all of my friends because everybody is slowed? No, because they're going fast. Hate it. Transfusion bleed? Okay. I don't... Oh, the chill! The chill is what's doing the slow. So if I remove the chill, then you'll go ahead of them? Unclear. Barely. How does this work? Speed -7. Good heavens. They're also sped up by the corruption? I don't think they are. We're just getting chill applied to us. And I keep forgetting about that thing. Back row, double flash. That's a fair amount of damage. Sure, let's see what we can accomplish here. We can definitely wreck her. Good. Great. And imp dies? Imp dies. Yeah, he was super fiery. This has worked out pretty well. I kind of want to just pass the turn here. Well, I guess we should do some damage. But I want to make sure we get some healing done here. Guess I play everything. Ow. I guess I don't play life tab. I guess we're not flaring here. Not big flare. That's a huge difference. 17 to 33? Is it worth the, Probably. Alright, I believe in you, Reginald. You can do the thing. Flash will just kill. Fantastic. Fanaticism lets me also cast Benediction. Die. I kind of think he is right now, unfortunately, but I suspect it's because we're also in a place where people are going to be more resistant to fire. Sharpen potentially legitimate with what I am doing with this character. I didn't think about that. Huh. Do I want Sharpen? I think I do want Sharpen on you. And now I'm thinking about Ignite. I don't think I want another Living Flame, so it's none of these. But I'm certainly thinking about Ignite. Honestly, even if I just cast it on my opponents, it's still pretty good. Alright, we should use the scroll and release the imps. Let's drink. You're not very good at drinking, buddy. You arrive at some kind of party. It seems that the cultists are organizing a banquet for the new members. They seem too drunk or immersed in the party to be bothered by your presence here. You summon the imps and they start fighting the cultists. A small group of sober cultists realize what you did and come to fight you. Oh boy, let's fight. A small group. Yeah, that's about right. Who am I hitting now? Probably the one that I stand a chance of actually hurting. So I guess we will intimidate you. I guess I will sharpen here. Rampage first? Rampage first. See where this goes. Lucky. It's probably not enough to kill her. Uh-oh. I got looked at. Bad news. Five energy. It's not a whole lot, it turns out. $17 each is 34. That's really not enough. God damn. Maybe we focus on somebody else then. Or focus on AoE. A little bit of damage for everybody. Everybody likes damage? You're not very burned right now, are you? I think I still like Immolate Fireball. Sure. Let's try and get you out of the picture then. Since you're going to go here and I can't stop you. If I can only cast one of these, it should be the one that burns a stack of evasion. Rough going the red portal with 2 burn decks and not leveled up with the other act first. Yeah, a little bit, a little bit. Pretty tempted to Divine Grace myself in order to get the extra stacks of Bless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool, I get to play everything. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to do this in order to kill you. So that's good. Almost always want to Bless Reginald. You're probably right. Do need to do this, though. Well, there's that Bless. Is what I've been asking for. And I still get to play everything. Get Nova'd, kids. Think I can get her through 27 shield? Maybe not. It's a lot of shield. Oh no, my head! Well, Magnus is hurting. What have I done? I don't think we're gonna get her. Which means we'll probably focus on the imp. Yeah, I think I am undervaluing slow. The more and more I play this game, the more I'm like, oh yeah, actually, if the monsters were a little slower here, that'd be nice. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. I like my odds on this Ravager better anyway. Probably want to immolate first. Unfortunately. And now we just play everything. Good. And then I life tap? Question mark? Do I think he's gonna get another turn? Probably. Yeah, you need to live, buddy. What am I playing this turn? Everything's expensive. If I play... I'm kind of leaning into, like, Panacea Holy Smite, and then we'll flash this guy to death. Which means Holy Smite first. So that I can Panacea him with more healing. And then you are already dead, so this goes somewhere else. Alright, please kill yourself to fire. Thank you. Awoo! This just kills her, so that's great. And I can play everything. That was a little backwards, but you know, whatever. You're just gonna get ignited, my friend. Please enjoy ignition. We did it. Victory. Rain! No thank you. I don't think we need another Searing Nova either. Elemental Bolt now. Is that a thing I want? It is all kinds of spells. And there's certainly a case to be made that she is at her best when she is using all the different kinds of spells, right? She's got that one level 3 ability that's like good at things. Wow, it's all cards that belong in his deck. The question is, do I actually want to add any of them to his deck? Another Scroll of Intellect, is that a thing you want? Definitely not another Inner Combustion. I think we're good on Inner Combustions. Is that accurate? Maybe we're not good on Inner Combustions. Maybe more Inner Combustions. Can never have too many scrolls. I mean, I'd have to upgrade them. Like, if I upgrade them to the point where they're drawing cards for myself as well, this one, the yellow upgrade, then yeah, sure. It certainly looks a lot better at that point. I don't need any of these cards for sure. I think I am good on these cards as well. Do I want Elemental Bolt and do I want Scroll of Intellect? Because I don't want another Inner Combustion, and I'm not super happy with the randomness on Living Flame. Although it is already blue. That is the kind of Living Flame I would take, if I were to take Living Flame. And it's 3x'd, so it's effectively like 12 and 9 across multiple monsters. I'm just taking another Inner Combustion. The question is, am I taking this Elemental Bolt? It's certainly a question. Which of your upgrades am I taking once I hit level 3 with you? Not that I can find out now. Might need the rain against the boss. Reginald can carry the fight if we live. Yeah, that's fair. It does remove burn. Oh, and we're applying a lot of burn, which the boss will then heal off of. You might be right. I hate it, but you might be right. There's so much to keep in mind when you're dealing with burn and all this firepower and all these, like, people who are resistant to things. I'm just gonna go back to being an ice mage. I just don't want to have to put it in my deck. Thinking heavily about this Elemental Bolt, and I probably shouldn't be. Think I shouldn't be. So expensive, that's fair. The fight is over. No cultists are left alive, and the imps retreat victorious. Good job, imps. 2 imps approach you with a golden chest and a note from Belfior. You have honored the deal, and here is your reward. Good luck, and until our paths cross again. One of the imps disappears. The other, a young imp named Flamey, it's a little on the nose, seems to want to accompany you on your adventures as thanks for freeing him. Ooh. Achievement unlocked. Flamey, absolutely. Inside the chest you find a lot of golden magic shards as well as a few magic items that can be very useful. Flamey. It replaces... Interesting. Does it actually replace? It's its own slot. Yep, I have not seen a pet yet. This is the first time. Once per turn when you play a skill, draw a card. Whoa there. Whoa there, somebody's getting this card, for sure. You're getting the stone amulet, though. It takes the item slot? Okay. Well, then you're getting flamey. Oh, fire resistance! No. It's going on Cornelius. They're getting their own slot soon? Okay. Lightning Spear. That's cool. Searing Dagger. Shuffle a free Searing Nova into your deck. I think I like that better than Burn Charges. Free Searing Nova? Seems good. Yeah. I still really like this, but it really should have been in Magnus's deck. How many skills do you have? You have 0 skills in your deck, yeah? You have 2 skills. Inner Fire and Fanaticism are both skills. It's not enough skills. At a guess, there's something like 6 or 8. 8 various pets? Okay, cool. I'll believe it. No reason not to believe it. Well, it's still better than... It's probably still better than combat bandages. And unlocking it is a good deal. Alright, now what are we doing? This card is purple. We should go there. Oh, interesting. This has the potential to just go straight up to the Volcano Summit if I want to. Go through the crane? Sure. Let's just fight a million cultists. I need to have the pet shop unlocked. I do not currently have the pet shop unlocked. Fire Bazaar. Do I like that more than I like cranes? I don't know how much I like cranes. It's unclear. These are basically the same fight. And both eventually lead to the tent. Don't remember how much I like cranes. Let's find out. All monsters gain +3 damage and immune to poison. Every round, all heroes suffer 6 poison. We're not doing this. This is a huge gain, but we're not doing this. Wow, Otaku. Man down! We have a man down. That is an unfortunate start. Yeah, maybe. I didn't think about it. Wow, this has gone poorly. This has gone poorly. This might be over, actually. We might just be dead here. It's certainly that possibility. Oh boy. Alright, what am I doing here? Other than just dying. Who can we reasonably attack? Nobody. The Ravager is probably my best bet. What have you done to me so far? Sidestep. All heroes. I see. Demonic Flame. Right. Yeah. So you have... You haven't even done anything relevant either. You don't have any stacks of evasion, though. Well, if I life tap, I get to cast everything. So let's cast everything. Aw, what a cutie. He's helping out. Look at him. If I life tap, I die. If I immolate, I die. So let's do neither of those things. You're gonna need to not die here. Alas, this is probably insufficient. 14. Bad news. Uh-huh. Yeah, this is over. We are definitely dead. Go, Flamey! You can do it! I don't know that Flamey can do it, honestly. Flamey might not be it might not be sufficient. Let's burn some of these evasion charges, shall we? Or just try and do damage? We learned a lot, though. That's fair. Yeah, let's dispel some of that burn. That seems like a good idea. But, we're not surviving or nothing, right? Like, that's not a thing that's happening here. Am I attacking or am I, healing? I think I'm healing. Ugh! Quit it with the evasion stacks! Nice. Good job clearing the evasion. I like it. I like what you've done with the place. Immolation is likely to kill me, so let's not do that. I don't even know what we're working on here. Am I likely to be able to kill any of you? We really need to kill off the girl who's summoning the imps, don't we? Good turn. Not a very good turn. Could have had a much better turn. But, that's what we got. Fanaticism will let me Holy Smite. Worth. Probably not worth, actually. Now that I think about it. Huh, maybe worth. We killed someone. That's good. As long as he doesn't die as a result. He's definitely dead. Rip. Oh, yeah. This is super mega over. Rest in peace, fire team. You tried. Alright, we unlocked some cards, though. And got lots of perk points for people. Great. Alright, let's go again. Now I have to decide if I want to do different teams. I'm actually really enthused by the idea of using offense mastery to build a deck with Magnus that uses bluff to just go off. Like, just have the entire rest of the deck be cards that either draw him cards or burn themselves, so you can just play bluff forever. God, look at how powerful this guy is. Reginald! So strong! Look at all of these things you can do to people. Rank 9, huh? On Reginald? Absolutely. Yeah. I want Reginald to go last. I'll need a tank like Heiner if I'm using Magnus for damage. Not necessarily. I don't need a tank if everything is dead. But yes, you're right. I could do Heiner in front, Magnus second, and then other stuff. There's also, like, more unlocks left to get. I needed to bring Grookly, food or something? As long as they don't get 100 to 0 in one turn, a good healer will full heal everyone. Quite possible. I haven't played with Otis yet. Otis looks like he's, better at shielding than at healing. Which, unclear if that's a thing I want. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. And then it gets lower and lower. That's neat. I have beaten Madness Zero. I have one win under my belt. And by win, I mean gotten to the end of Act 3. I kind of just want to start a game with all of my lower ranked characters. Get them some levels. Maybe get some unlocks. Otis still has nothing on him, unfortunate. Spend a couple more points here. Now that I think about it, with the way that Cornelius wants to build himself, he benefits from Insulate. I would like to unlock more characters. That is a thing that I am trying to do as well. From what I know, Maluka needs you to fight the demon underneath the hatch. And I don't know what Thul's needs, and I don't know how to get Grookly food. I think I might try to get our boy Cornelius some insulation. And I like the idea of doing blunt things. This seems like it could work out really well. If I am going full damage, though... There's the pack of people in the top of Act 1 who are scared of you, who you can buy food from. You're right, I don't remember seeing them. But that sounds like a real thing. Yeah, I don't know what Grookly wants to eat. I know he didn't want to eat the mushroom that I had. What am I doing with you? What do you start with? Oh, you start with some bluffs. What a guy. He needs the fish from a lake. I don't think I know where to get that either. Oh, there's a fishing point, isn't there? There's a fishing point near the lake. Do I need to do anything special to use that? In Act 1? Oh, I thought it was in the green zone. Maybe I'm misremembering. Cost of defense cards -1 is cool. When you play a melee attack, gain 9 blocks sounds fascinating. Thul's is in the green zone. Is he? What am I doing with you? Sure. He wants a venom from the Spider Queen. Ah, okay. Alright, sure. This is probably gonna go poorly, but let's go. And just look at these rewards. We could spend so much time in this garbage town. Ready to spend forever in this garbage town setting up this next run? What am I even doing here? What am I doing with my life? I have saved a couple of general decks. Not with any of these characters, I guess. I think I've saved a deck with Reginald and with Evelyn. Unlock Pet Shop? Can I? I can. Okay. Yeah, now that I have a Oh, look at all these pets that I can't get. 7 at the moment. Every turn cast Fire Ember. Yeah. Every turn Fire Ember. Do it. Do it. Did we have anything interesting here? Not for what I'm trying to do. Kind of. Sure. Runs even out as people banter, take more time to chat. That makes sense. Oh yeah, if you're doing co-op, you're just your own character, right? You're not bringing as many characters to the party, so it's easier to get yourself set up. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright. What are we doing with you? No perks. And we'll eventually level you up to be able to do what? Play defense cards cheaper? Apply shields when you play defense cards? Does Reverberation stack? Like if I have a Holy Spell in hand and I play it, and then I play another Holy Spell, are all the rest of the Holy Spells reduced by 2? Can't hit level 5 yet. Fascinating. That sounds correct though, actually. I think even on the run I won, I didn't get to level 5. So I guess we don't know. Alright, well, cool. You, I feel like I know what you're doing. Alright, I think I know what I'm doing with Cornelius. Let's get Cornelius set up. And accept some treasure into my life. Otis is passive? Oh, okay. Sure. That's kind of a big deal. I hope I gave him shield charges on his perks. Oh, he has no perks. Because I've never played with him before. Yeah. So then... stuff like Infuse Courage is really good for him. 30%. So, like, casting Barrier would heal for 3? Okay. Apply X Sanctify. I see. Good to keep in mind that it does also heal. Sure, sure. Alright, well I know what I want to do with Magnus. So let's get started doing that thing with Magnus. I don't think I can get Bluff yet, which is a shame. AoE shield, which is perfect for him. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's find that spell. Prayer of Protection. Yeah, okay. We'll let you pray some protections. Thank you, Teddy, for the follow. Much appreciated. There just isn't any taunt, is there? Too bad. Heat laser? Oh. So he can taunt. Well, that's good. It's a lot of steel skins on this boy. Am I also giving you war paints? Can I search for Vanish? Apparently I can. Fascinating. Good to know. Achievement unlocked, Craftsman. Not Craftsman. Craftman. I am not a craftsman, I am a craftman. Just in case anybody asks. Consume your block. I think I'm less into that. Jim Craftman, absolutely. No. I don't think that's a thing I'm doing. Alright, and then cards that draw. Only Heavy Strike. Yikes. I don't think I am ready to commit to Heavy Strike. What about Fury? Let's try doing Fury things with you. And by Fury, I mean Fury. So one version of Flanking Strike and Reckless Charge. Just build both warriors full Thorns build. It's actually tempting to try. It sounds like the kind of game I want to play. Load myself up with buffs, and then end turn. Watch my opponents break themselves upon my body. Might take this Flanking Strike. Wait until I get the third warrior. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Reckless Charge, though. If you're gonna meme, at least full commit. Nothing I can say about that. That sounds like it's absolutely correct. Alright, you're also getting some war paints. War pint. That's absolutely what I meant. Thank you. I feel like I should have a better idea of what this character looks like, and at the moment I don't. How do you suffer? Inner combustion is what suffers. Inner combustion. The only way to suffer. Not the only way to suffer, but maybe the best way to suffer. Searing Nova, also a good way to suffer. If you were a person who liked suffering. War Pint, the beer of warriors. I like it. I like it. It's good. Well, I'm kind of into Searing Touch. Maybe we go full frontal. Not that I think like Fast Strike is any good, but maybe attacking front monster is not the worst thing in my life. Like, I don't think it's good, but maybe it's not terrible. One of the first memes in the Discord is called Warriors at the start of each turn. A gif of someone drenched in paint. I like it. Yeah. That is, in fact, correct. Alright, and we do, in fact... one upgraded Fanaticism and one upgraded Inner Fire at all times. These are correct things to include. Did I get you your unstable power yet? 1x unstable power for this boy. Also, 1x life tap. Please be able to play your spells. Why only one? A very good question. I was kind of just... I think I was just continuing from my experiences with Fanaticism and Inner Fire. But additional, like, continuing to use unstable power with more powerful on you is actually not that bad. Oh, I definitely killed myself in an earlier game by having too much Inner Fire. I got to the point where I didn't want to play Inner Fire because of the fire damage. So I stopped adding as many Inner Fires to my deck. And it also kind of hurts in combination with Fanaticism. It's not as bad with Bless, because you will tend to heal yourself immediately after, and the extra healing offsets the extra damage. Maybe it's the same way with Powerful. Like, the extra healing offsets the extra damage, so it doesn't matter. I'll believe that. And that deck was not very optimized anyway. With 30 Bless, you'll hit yourself for about 50 damage. That's kind of a lot of damage, my friend. I don't think I've ever been to 30 Bless. I don't know that I will ever get to 30 Bless. 30 sounds like a lot of Bless. You know, I might want to Cauterize in his deck. There certainly was a lot of burn being thrown around. Hard to stack up high numbers when you're not leveled up with that items with potentials there. Sure. that makes a lot of sense. That is believable. Fully believable. What else do I want in this deck? What other fire cards do I feel like I can't live without? And have been especially good for me? I don't know. We are going to look at spells and make decisions. Geyser is a fire spell. I suppose it is. But it applies wet. I don't want to apply wet. I want to apply burn. I think just regular Fire Mage, but Cornelius already starts with some self-burn, so I do want to lean into it at least a little bit. I don't know that I'm going to Ignite, if that's the question. Probably do want a little bit more Inner Combustion. And that probably means we want some Searing Nova. Not sure that it means we want some Searing Nova. Not really sure what that means, to be honest. The available fire spells are not particularly exciting, I gotta say. I think we do want some Fire Blasts. I think Living Flame and Ember Storm are decent value for the cost. I'm on the fence about Ember Storm. Ember Storm is decent. That's probably right. Living Flame... Sure, with the jump, you probably get a fair amount of damage out of it. Yeah, Ember Storm I'm on the fence about. I think you're probably right, but I also want more single target than I want AoE damage. Like, if there's 4 monsters, then this hits for 20. That's pretty good for 1 energy. But I'd rather be hitting a single monster for 15 than each monster for 5. For 1 energy. Not that I think hitting a single monster for 15 for 1 energy is a thing that I can do with any, like, reasonable consistency. Should probably work on getting these scrolls upgraded. They upgrade to blue. That's kind of expensive, no? Cornelius. Not that expensive. Not that expensive and kind of a big deal. Might just be cutting these heals rather than upgrading them. That's unclear to me. Can lean into these sunbeams too. That feels like a good time. Am I happy with where you're at? What about you? I do still kind of want to build this combo deck with him. If we get there. Well, let's start getting rid of the cards that I don't want to play. This is entirely too many Steel Skins. Sunder Armor is very expensive, but I'll probably still play it. Not a fan of Rend, but you also don't need to be defending at all. Guess you can have little a defend as a treat. Not a fan of Barricade. I'll let Otis do all the defending. Not sure how I feel about Ren. Mostly not very good. Don't think I want that many heat waves, and I don't think I want this many flares either. Maybe I want flares more than I want fireballs? Maybe I want neither. Sacred Bolt still is going to feel like a big deal. Keep that infused courage around. Barrier probably ends up being pretty good for you. Shield of Warding is unexciting. It's a little expensive for me. How do I feel about Sacred Bolt? Unclear. Do like Prayer of Protection for him. I think the heals when upgraded feel a lot better. What does this look like upgraded? Oh. Oh, does it now? Might keep one of you around. Barrier has classically been unexciting. Infused Courage feels like it could be good, but maybe not immediately. Sacred Bolt. It's a little expensive for what we're doing so far. Lots of things are a little expensive for what we're doing so far. Might end up getting rid of the heals anyway for Otis. Cornelius, I do want to see if we can add some... Where is it? Insulate for you. All heroes. Dang. Alright, I want you to have one or two free elemental wards. Probably just the one. Oh, let's talk about Mana Shield, though. Elemental Ward or Mana Shield? Probably Elemental Ward. It being cheap is nice. One less fireball is fine. This is cool. This is, in fact, Madness 1 tap water. I have a lot of resources available for this to be too much higher than Madness 1. Alright, what else are we doing with you folks? Still just Reckless Charge for Fury? Just Reckless Charge for Fury. Do I want you to get more Fury? Is that a thing I want? Gosh. I had this, like, vision for what I wanted to do with Magnus, and now I'm not sure at all. It has become a lot less clear. Oh, this is pretty exciting, actually. Free change weapon I'm into. That is in line with the kinds of things I want this deck to be doing. That lets me axe a fast strike. Yeah. I kind of didn't realize that's where change weapon would land. I think I agree. Did I accidentally unplug my, I did. Sorry about that. Do I want to change weapon for Heiner too? What weapons am I going to get? I'm going to get Bluff is what I'm going to get. Yes, Heiner gets some change weapons also. Dope. Thank you for the follow, Tapwater. Much appreciated. And now we can remove cards. My favorite. This is a good starting point. Wonder if I get a second change weapon for Magnus. Magnus needs pommels, I think. If I am doing the thing that I said I was going to be doing. Still on the Wolf Slayer. But, like, I am going for blunt damage. Why did I give this to Heiner? What's wrong with me? Why have I made decisions? All decisions are wrong. How could I have possibly made any decisions? I'll come back to this. I'll come back to this. We're never gonna leave this town. What other changes do I need to make here? Probably another change weapon, actually. Still not a fan of Rend. But you do need something expensive, and you currently don't have anything expensive. You need something to spend energy on. And none of these things are things that you can reasonably spend energy on. Alright, let's find you a 3 that's good. It's probably Reckless Charge, actually. Or Heavy Strike. It might be Heavy Strike, now that I think about it. What do you have that applies crack? Skull Splitter. Are we getting to 5 energy? Maybe across several turns. Maybe 1 Skull Splitter, correct amount of Skull Splitter? And it applies days? That's sick. Maybe one Skull Splitter. Correct amount of Skull Splitter. I'm sure there's better at the end of the day. But for now, this feels like a good start. Alright. Alright. Done with you, Magnus. We're not talking anymore. Never darken my doorstep again. Until Town 2, I guess. I might buy you equipment still. No promises. Cornelius. What needs to change here? I feel like we've actually gotten Cornelius into a decent place. He's still a little average expensive in this deck, but we have good tools. So I think Cornelius also we probably are done with. Otis needs upgrades. Otis needs upgrades. Oh yeah, this feels a lot better. Let's make things cheaper. Let's make things do things slightly differently. Not making this more expensive. Get out of here. I'm not even spending this. That's high. Oh, this becomes green? Boo. I think I like the vitality, though. Unclear. Infuse courage. Oh, if infuse courage becomes free, I'll take that. Yeah, become as free. Sacred Bolt? Why is Sacred Bolt even in this deck? We'll just play around with Sunbeam instead. I think Otis is not going to be doing much DPS this game. I don't know, what holy spells do I like in this deck that I am currently building for this boy? Any? Get you a couple free flashes, maybe? It's not like you're building up the stacks of Bless. Which maybe means I should be focusing on getting some Holy Smite in there. Get you a Benediction. Where are we getting Bless from? Benediction, Holy Smite, and Holy Storm, potentially. Holy Storm? Your deck is already a little expensive. We'll have to heavily refocus things if we want to get you Holy Storm. Could use Holy Fire to scale his damage if they're burned. Holy Fire. It's fair. Holy Fire is in line with the kind of damage I probably want to be doing, huh? Holy Fire also expensive, though? But yes, we're hoping that between Cornelius and Otis... I guess Cornelius, if I'm going to do anything about your deck, it should be trying to apply more burn. Otherwise, you can build Otis for Sanctify. That makes sense. That makes a fair amount of sense. What are good ways to apply burn? We probably need some of these Fire Blasts, actually. And Ignite. Ignite is a good way to do it too. Like, I'm just thinking this is still trending a little more expensive than I'd like for the amount of energy generation that we have. Inner combustion is good. I did already... You have already started with some inner combustion. Living flame, potentially good. Thinking about living flame. And Searing Touch is actually pretty heavy on the burn. That's pretty good. Maybe we just spend the rest of our shards and call this good? Trying to find inexpensive upgrades, and all of the upgrades are not inexpensive. Except for Intercept. But, like, do I really want to be upgrading Intercept? Not especially. Fast Strike is cheap. Okay, yes. Just want to remove the Fast Strikes. I don't want to upgrade them. Get out of here. This is good, though. Whatever. Alright, to the armory. None of these things appeal, especially. Although it doesn't hurt to get you a gold ring or something. Nothing else here does much. Yo. What books do you have in your deck besides the scrolls? Probably nothing besides the scrolls. Alright, somebody's got to get this war banner. Let's put it on Otis. Is that better for me than apply to burn to a random enemy at combat start? Probably. What cards are books, anyway? Scrolls and tomes. Sure. Granted. Does Bookworm ever become a card I want to put in my deck? Unlikely. Most of these books burn themselves, except for Shifting Scroll. Also, Bookworm is not a book? I've been lied to. You always use Bookworm on Garnelius to guarantee you get Scrolls turn 1, as it gets innate and costs 0. Alright, that's fair enough. That is free. For the values of free that I care about. I think I agree generally. It's an expensive setup to craft. It is an expensive setup to craft. The question is whether I am also burning the other reward. The other question is how long am I going to stay in town? A random hero gets inspired. Huh. I like it. You can get a helmet. That seems fine. I've played with Surprise Box before. I've been mostly pleased with the results. But it's a little weird. Surprise Box is fun. Fun is a word. Absolutely. Alright, good enough. I think I want to keep the rest of my money. And I think I'm going to just not take the next reward, and we're going to move on with our lives, and pretend that we did something even remotely approaching optimal. Also, I don't have the caravan node unlocked. Alright, so what are we saying? I gotta go up here to get this quest, to talk to the poison dude. And fishing contest. Fishing contest. I've classically been bad at fishing, I've noticed. Yeah, alright. I feel like Thul's is more likely to be achievable. So let's head that way. Alright, let's split some skulls. Straight up one-shot a corn. Get dead, Mr. Corn. Feel good about this. Here, you can have some defense. And also, we're going to intimidate some more corns. That's true. I have seen the rope in the hatch. That's that was pretty neat. Paint it up. This goes first. Heat laser. What a card. We're not playing both of these Sunder Armors. In fact, I feel like we might be playing none of these Sunder Armors. Guess what's free? It's Intercept. I don't remember, Otaku. That was like 20 seconds ago, 25 seconds ago. I'm not superhuman. I don't know what you expect of me. Is this a kill? This is a kill. Get dead. Listen for it next time. Okay, all right. I can do that. I'm willing to do that. Grant and energize. All right. Well, if you need the turn. Hopefully we can just kill this boy. 18. Also 18, except not really. This is 18 and 13 is 28. That's not enough. This is a fair amount of damage. If we inner combustion and then fiery shield, is that good? Is inner combustion even good? Unclear. It will get me more damage here. 3? Why 3? 3 times 0.3 should be 1, but I guess I have plus damage from sources. 4 additional fire will probably get me an additional 1 damage here, maybe 2 damage. But it gets repeated. So this will be like 8 twice. Anyway, 18, 23. If we flare first and get some additional burn, I feel like with Life Tap, Fireball and Fiery Shield will kill him. Let's try. Think we got him. That turn 1 victory, though. Hey, it's another Intimidate that I wouldn't normally be able to craft for myself. I will take it. Thank you. It's purple Sweeping Strikes. Not exactly what I'm going for, but it is purple. I'm not taking purple Foresight. Get the hell out of here, Foresight. Who do you think you are? I'm not taking extra barriers. We're deleting barriers. We're not adding barriers. I do like that this one is already yellow, so I guess I'll take that. Are there names for, like, these upgrade paths or whatever? I know there's names for rarities, right? Common, uncommon, rare, epic, mythic, or whatever it is. Because somebody has played Magic the Gathering. But the upgrade paths, just blue and yellow. And corrupted, sure. How do you know that it's named... Oh, corrupted version. Well, there you go. So blue and yellow, and this is the corrupted version. Got it. Omega Chad version of Warpaint. Which is this one, the blue one? I just like that Warpaint removes itself from my deck. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. Extortion. Ask for money if they want your help. Bad odds. Alright, I'll stay and help them. And we're going for Thuls, I think. Rare Equipment Shop. I want a Rare Equipment Shop. Sure. Hit me with a Hypothermia. I'm okay with this. I think we're still splitting some skulls here. And now I'm just discarding cards for funsies. That was probably a mistake. How dare you take a turn? I don't believe you. There's only one melee attack left in my deck. Yikes. Mistakes. Probably should have thought of that. That, though, is the actual worst sound in the game. And is a good reason, a compelling reason, to never put Otis in my party again. You're going to need to not do the things that you've been doing. Oh, yeah, okay, that's pretty good. I don't think we're going to kill him in one round, so let's see if we can work on making one of my other characters better at the thing they're doing. Do I fireball or do I inner combustion and flare? Might be able to get this kill. I will not be able to get this kill. But I have a better shot doing it this way. We don't know if the fire's going to be enough. Fire might be enough. Yay! Nice. Alright, here we go. Otis is actually getting a turn. You ready? You ready for turns? Everybody loves turns. Let's start with Atonement. Am I going to be able to play everything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can play everything even if without Fanaticism. So let's play everything. Is there an order of effects here? Not really. Yeah. Minor amounts of healing for everybody. That's good. And then we end things here. So there was a donkey getting attacked on your rim world. Cute. Alright, there are no melee attacks in my deck, so change weapon will do actual nothing here. $14, we can make it 16. Or is this better to go on the back row? Try to get some damage on this guy before he dies. Probably. Rest in peace, melee weapons. Oops, hypothermia. How dare you? Well... that'll help. Okay. You're dead now. Which means we end this on round 2. You just enraged and killed a herd of donkeys? Ah, so it actually lined up. That's kind of funny. I do have Sacred Bolt. I gotta make sure to not play Sacred Bolt. But let's do some healing. Oh yeah, it's fine. What is this garbage? What is this garbage card? I spend an energy in a card. You get an energy and a card and a slow and a daze. I have this, like, the trade request meme image in my head. Like, why? Okay, I could choose to not spend an energy for this. I guess if I want someone to go slow? I think we just take none of these. Slowing someone like Heiner doesn't matter if they're already last. That's fair. And if I'm not spending an energy on it, it feels a little better. But at the same time, like... I want none of these things. And I'm pretty sure I want none of these things. Although a random repair armor on Heiner's feels like it might be useful under specific circumstances. I will take another Searing Touch, actually. I like Searing Touch. Oh yeah, it's that rare equipment shop that we asked for. Every turn. Yo, Magnus, we got something for you. Become mad. Become real mad. This isn't... Nobody has armor right now. But I kind of like putting more resistances bonus on Cornelius. Nobody's getting wet. Chance to dispel every turn is kind of appealing, but I've got all the slots filled, so I'm not going to bother with the potion. Nobody's playing lightning spells. Nobody is doing these things. I mean, I guess you could be doing these things, but you're not doing those things. So then it's gold chain and gold ring. If I wanted to give those to anybody. Which, like, it's not terrible, but it's also not particularly beneficial. I guess we'll give Heiner a chain, which he'll probably replace in the near future anyway, and leave the rest. Seems fine. You enter a nearby watermill. It seems empty at first glance, but then you hear a whisper directed at you. You aren't my praise. You are scaring them. Leave, please. Why do you hiss at me? It's rude. Were you born in a barn? Wait a second. If you happen to find a very strong venom and give it to me, I will join your group after I finish this job. Alright, it's a deal. In my homeland, Aquarfall Marsh, there is a cave full of spiders. Maybe there. Take this. Take this! Stop hissing at me, dude. The spoils of my victims. It's help for your search. Will it? I guess it might. Nobody is getting Dart Pouch. Somebody might be getting gloves, though. You should be powerful. Nobody's getting dagger. Nobody's getting slippers, I don't think. I think I still don't want Otis to have any kind of speed. Agate Amulet is probably better than 50 coins. And leather armor is going to waste. Yes. And now it's Heiner and Cornelius. And this is not, in fact, an improvement for any of you. It's money time. He's very shy. Oh. Farmer's Caravan. You meet a small group of farmers who are transporting grain to the watermill. They seem very nervous because they're near the edge of the forest and these parts are full of bandits. You approach them cautiously. I can buy a sack of grain, or I can offer to escort them to the watermill. We'll give it a shot. I like those odds. I like those odds better than buying things. They do not hesitate and accept the offer. The path to the watermill was clear, as promised. They give you a sack of grain and wish you a safe journey. Critical success! Super good. In addition, you found some magic shards along the way during the expedition. Is that what a critical success means? Critical success might be different for each kind of mission. I do like the extra experience, though. Thank you. Thank you very much. And now we have a sack of grain. What does one do with a sack of grain? I've apparently never visited this before. Let's go visit an anvil. Do I want to fight Yager? Fighting Yager's fun, but like, I don't know that I care. I can always go back up from story time. As you go around the tower, you see a man with a wooden sword practicing some movements. When you approach, he speaks to you. Hello, adventurers! Perhaps you are interested in some combat training? I can teach one of you my special defensive move for 200G. If you all want to learn it, it costs you 1,000. I used to train young soldiers in this tower, but since the war ended, I'm out of work and short of money. You get supplies for killing bosses, that's true. Take cover. Ooh, this is, in fact, a neat move. Let's give it to Heiner. Heiner should gain shields. And now there's a new boon that we know exists! Hooray! After training for a while, only one of you managed to learn the new defensive move, but it was good combat practice, and the whole group gained some experience. Worth it. I will happily trade money for experience. That seems perfectly fine. Story time or Fang Gates? I guess story time tends to lead me to the Forest Arch. Especially if Magnus, like, sniffs out the werewolves for me. We should probably go fight Yager. Yager, though. Oink! I know them. They raised my chapel. Oh, bad news. Oddis hides behind the group so as not to attract attention. The group leaves and camps elsewhere. You rest for a bit. Okay. Wow, that's actually pretty good. Mediocre. Not terrible, but not, you know, particularly impressive. More hypothermia? Do I even want an upgrade altar right now? I kind of feel like I don't. Kind of feel like we've done a lot of our upgrading already, and this does not make it any cheaper. So let's just heal up after the fight, so that the fight costs us nothing. And then I'll just get 80 points, because points are great. Probably. Points are probably great. Alright, who can I kill before they get a turn? Nobody. One person. Oh, it's not even a kill. Maybe if I war paint, it's a kill. It's now a kill. Love it. Great news. Do I want to change weapons again? Probably not. I want to leave some weapons in my deck. 2 change weapon. Too many change weapon. Alright. Die. Unless I want to... I have a pommel. I don't need another pommel. I just need to cut the intercepts and make them something better. Get wrecked. Vicious. Wow, look how powerful. Absolutely change weapon. Shield charge might not actually have been good because of the applying days. No, I guess not at this point. And then it's Cornelius and Otis together working to down this one dude who has like 40% resistance. I don't think that's going to work. I think he's going to live. Which means let's focus on the one in front instead. He'll have a lot more chance to actually deal damage here. I mean, okay. Have a little bit more energy, buddy. You also. A little bit more energy. I have 5 and it could be 6. I'm dealing some severe damage here. Apply 3. It's a fireball or it's 2 flares. I think I'll go with 2 flares. God. Must you? Alright, everybody shield. Okay. Who do we think we're actually gonna have a shot at killing this turn? Do I think I can kill this one in front? Maybe. Building up to another skull split. Aw, really? Oh, but he's not stealth because of the mark! Superb. Smack. Good shot, buddy. Yeah, that's much better. X equals hand times 0.5. Well, start with that then. And then Sunbeam. For extremely minor amounts of damage. Exactly the way I like it. You're gonna be 10 next round. Ugh. Irritating. You're dead? Oh, you're so dead. Sick. Go get him, buddy. Wreck his entire face. Wow. Skull Splitter is doing a number on these people. Firestorm. 8, repeat 1. Alright, I'm glad to know that exists. Probably not taking it, but seems okay. What is with all the garbage? I am intrigued by charge. I guess if we want to deal damage, this is a good way to do it. What else would we be doing? We'd be hitting him with bluff, right? Bluffing him right in the face. I guess we've already got Sunder Armor, so I kind of don't need additional ways to deal damage. The rest of the stuff I don't care about. Another Scroll of Intellect? Dope! Or Living Flame. Wow, Living Flame also good with what I'm trying to do. Less than 15 Scrolls of Intellect. Take another Scroll of Intellect. You're not entirely wrong. And then I don't want any of these. I don't think I want Flash Heal. Pretty sure this is not the kind of character that Flash Heals. Alright, and then what happened to that full heal? Why am I not full healed? Everybody was doing pretty... What happened to... Extremely suspicious. Use me as bait and knock him out first. Interesting. This one is free. This one... I kind of want to know what this looks like. He wants to be used as bait. He does, doesn't he? Why are you like this, buddy? Alright, well, if this is the life you want to live, who am I to tell you no? Oh, bad news. Open wound. The bait didn't work, and Yager bites Otis. Always fails. Why did he get to go first? What? What a cheater. I think we still just drop all this on him anyway. Wow, look at how powerful I am. Love being powerful. Yeah, let's split some skulls, buddy. Not enough to kill, though. Disappointing. If I pommel first, it is. Well, kill him. No attacks. Only death. I see. I see. And none of the rest of these matter, actually. Hey, good shot. Good aim, buddy. Get you to do a little bit more. We gotta get you, more energy and more card draw so you can split some more skulls. Unbelievable, this guy. Well, let's definitely infuse some courage. That's where all the courage goes. Two barriers. I get to just play everything, right? Yeah, burn him! I need to draw a card. None of these cards draw me cards. I hate it. Like, this is going to reveal 0 cards, right? Because there's nothing in my deck, and I can't draw a card. Bad news. Sunder! I don't think I want to shield charge. I think I just want to wreck him. Get wrecked. Oh, it's still not going to kill him? The worst. Literally draw me nothing. My favorite. Oh, but then I get to discard. Ha! Cute. Nice, nice. Good shot. Good shot. Thank you. I'm honestly feeling just triple Searing Touch here. That feels better than going in on flares. To get that burn up. You need to stop, buddy. Alright, can we crack some skulls this turn? We cannot crack skulls. No skull cracking. Bad news. I guess we get to do everything else, though. Oh, he's gonna need a scroll if I want him to crack a skull next turn. Good shot. Love that little guy. Yeah, you need an energy. You're gonna not die quite from blood, but it's not going to be good either. Unless the vulnerable means that you lose extra... I don't think it does. Alright, well, crap. How are you bleeding so much? Everybody is bleeding so much. Yager, more of a threat than previously expected. Maybe get some more cards and do some healing? That would be nice. Not dead yet. Cannot Fanaticism or Inner Fire, otherwise dead. Maybe if I heal first, I'll be less dead? I don't have that much energy here. My only attack is Sunbeam, which is not going to be enough to kill him, even after Fanaticism or Inner Fire. How's his fire resist? Not very good. Not very good. Oh, Yager? Negative 54. Oh, that means this will just kill him, huh? Fantastic. And that turn. It's purple! That's a lot of things to dispel. Is this worth including? So a burn can get nasty quickly. I'm a fan of burn. I'm a fan of burn. Burn does good work. If I don't take this, Intimidate is an easy grab. It dispels insanity, which is nice. Grants a card and some speed. Still very niche. I mean, it does a lot of things, but each of those things are things that I care about maybe like 5 to 10% of the time. Right? So it's like useful maybe 25% of the time? Maybe, if that. I guess it grants a card to someone else. So if I feel like Heiner needs cards less than like Otis or what's his name, Cornelius needs cards, then we could give them a helping hand. Yeah, alright, I'll go with it. I do like more pommels. Scroll of Speed. This is not the scroll I am looking for, but thank you. Shining Force. That's neat. Repeat 2, huh? No debuffs, though. Slows them down and applies Sanctify. I still feel like it's a little too expensive. Like, he's already got expensive cards in his deck. Not expensive, but like... his energy management not super good. And I don't know how much I care about being able to deal piles of holy damage. Care a little bit, but not like a lot. More interested in doing like Sunbeam things and applying extra fire. I think I'd just skip. I think I'd just skip this. Fade might be worth taking. I'll think about that. Claim some rewards. Yo. Oh, I did some math on this, and I don't remember what I came up with. I think I figured out that if he's going to be taking more than like if you're looking at how much, just on the surface of it, right? How much damage he'll take and what it takes to kill him, effective health, then if he's going to be taking more than 400 damage, Hardened is better. In a single round. Or not a round, in a single fight. Otherwise, Athletic is better. But that's based on... But Hardened, I guess, technically makes healing better? Resistance isn't applied to block. Oh, that's true. But then block isn't affecting your HP either. Kind of like, now that I'm thinking about it, I kind of like Hardened better. You should be fast. Want you to fight things. Get better at fighting things. I want you to take less damage from burn. And you need to stop bleeding to death, you stupid pig. Might give you Auger's Cleaver. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Hey, we found a thing that's good for you. I think that's better than anything else I would give you. I'm not giving you the bandages, because I don't want to clear the war banner. Yeah, take it. There's nothing here that's, like, explicitly very good for Magnus. I guess the Cleaver is slightly better than the Wolf Slayer. But it's still not exactly what I want for him. So I could just fill in the empty ring slot, or I could give him the Cleaver. Is Piercing Hell? That's right. I give you the Cleaver. Making enemies bleed is probably good. Not giving you a dagger. Not giving you the Acolyte Tunic. You already have a helmet. This opal ring is worse than your gold chain. I'm not replacing the helmet with the wolfskin cloak. I do like the 10 block. I'm not giving you bandages. What do you have? That's better. I think that's better. I'm not replacing Flamey. I'm not replacing the quill. Cool, you also get money. I think it's time to heal before we fight. Poor Otis over here. Woof. Very narrowly succeeded. Alright, ready to fight. Let's go. Let's do a fight. Do you want to change weapon first? Might. Let's see what I draw. Drew some weapon changes. I do like Skull Splitter. Alright, now how much damage is it? 55. Well, if I'm going to be spending all of my energy anyway, I think we do not want any additional weapon changing. So, go get him, buddy! He's gonna cleanse himself. So let's make sure we're actually doing, like, killing blows here. Character sheet? Oh. Yeah, okay. Does it help to make Otis faster here? Probably not. Does it help to let Otis draw an additional card here? Probably not. This is the problem with Helping Hand. The way that it is situational means that I am less likely to use it when I draw it. Which means I now have a dead card in my deck until it's good. I think I still just need to buff you up so you can play your other card, right? You can now play it if you draw it. Good. Yeah, tap water? Alright, have a good night. Maybe I just scroll myself. I like fire damage here. Deal more fire damage. He's got 5, huh? Are you already dead? You're not already dead, are you? No. But this will kill you. This looks like inner combustion and then flare. My, how powerful. Oh, Otis needs himself some regen. That's what Otis needs. Well, with an Intimidate, this will kill. Where is my laser? There's my laser. Good. Pachoo! Big dispels. Alright, let's kill him this round, yeah? That's a thing we could do? Split them skulls, baby. Alright, if I were to change weapons, what would I change weapons for? More Sunder Armor? I can only cast the one thing. We're probably bluffing here anyway? Not sure that's true, actually. The vulnerable is kind of a big deal. But I want to get one of these steel skins. Not steel skins. Guard? I want to get a guard. So I can apply some Fortify to myself. I guess I'm not going to. I guess I'm just not going to. Yeah. Good Bernies. Here, have a heat wave. You deserve it. Unclear whether a flare is better than a Searing Touch here. I think a Searing Touch might be better. Saves me an energy for later. Oh no! Moonbeam strong! Man down. Yep. Big Moonbeam. Very scary. We still sunder some armor here. The pig is also dead. Big ol' Moonbeam. Yikes. Oh, those thorns. Wow, now you're dead too. What am I doing? Losing to trees. Oh, nope. Tree burnt down. Everything's fine. No problems. No problems. Yes, I will take a Corrupted Flame Strike. Thank you. I'll put this in my deck. That sounds fine. Purge block. Wow. Potentially useful. This also ignores block, but this one purges block. Oh, this is way better than that. Yeah, I'll put this in my deck. Battle Shout. All heroes, huh? That's expensive. Is this Dwarf Fortress? Do you burn a lot of trees in Dwarf Fortress? This is definitely shards. That's expensive. You've already got expensive cards. You're already playing Sunder Armor every turn. I don't think I can afford this. It's neat, though. Grab his stuff! Shadow Book. No, thank you. Yomer's Branch? Do you want Yomer's Branch? You don't play a lot of healing spells. You play some defense spells. This is not super good. I guess it's probably better than the Crozier. You do play some healing spells, and I do want to give you more regen. Nothing else is particularly good for you. Sure. People are going to be getting some money this time, I think. Well, no rings anywhere, and none of the weapons are any good. Except for the Shadow Book, which I don't want to give to anybody. Yggdrasil Root, which I also don't want to give to anybody. Because I like the Reforged Core? How do I feel about the Reforged Core, actually? It might be kind of minor. Like, it's not bad. But it might be worse than Yggdrasil Root? No, that is also questionable. Already have a helmet. Yeah, you want none of these things, do you? I think nobody wants any of these things. There's not even a ring for Magnus to just fill in. None of these give you any kind of actual bonus here. Yeah, money. Atrocious. Alright, so now we gotta go to Poison. We gotta go to Green Portal. So, welcome to Town 2. I don't have enough money to continue moving down the altar. But we want to continue moving down altar. There's absolutely stuff we want to get rid of, so let's do that. We're still up at 15. We need to upgrade that scroll. Couple of flares too many. I'd rather Searing Touch than flare. Do like Intercombustion. Wow, is it really just Flare, Flare, Fireball that we get rid of and just keep full Flame Strike? Is my only big hitter? Fireball is actually not that impressive. I want to keep a Fireball. Flares can go. I might cut this other Searing Touch instead of anything else here. Feeling good about that. Not a fan of Fast Strike. Can remove some intercepts and not feel bad about that. Alright. Big combats, yeah. Also, Magnus desperately needs a bluff now that I can make bluff. So put that in your deck immediately. Thank you. And we'll get rid of this last fast strike on account of its garbage. Although this pommel should be better. Shield Breaker should also be better. Not super big fan of these guards. You do need a better way to get fortified, though. Never going to play more than one steel skin. I guess 2 steel skins guarantee that you get a steel skin. Not that you're doing that thing very frequently. The intercepts are fine. Guard and a steel skin? Never playing shield charge is what I've discovered. Because I'm always playing Thunder Armor. One less guard then. It's probably fine. And one less steel skin? With a changed weapon, I don't need both Thunder Armors. Although, I'd rather play Thunder Armor than almost anything else in this deck. Maybe I do cut a steel skin. Maybe I cut an intercept? Running a bit low on ways to generate defense for yourself, buddy. And high on attacks. I think I have to keep the steel skins. I can get rid of the other guard, and then you have no way of generating fortify for yourself? Terrible. Maybe one of the intercepts can go. That doesn't feel too bad. Dispel one every turn, maybe? Every 2 turns. Dispel 2, gain 2 regen. Now that is a thing to talk about. Holy spells for Otis. Otis doesn't play that many holy spells, it turns out. These are some cool things. None of them are quite where gloves, but gloves of agility, though. Maybe Cornelius wants gloves of agility. I think Cornelius wants gloves of agility. Oh, this is evasion. That's not what I was looking for. Twin Blades. No defense, only face. Depends on, what is... On Dark Theme, Clover is very difficult to see. So, we already have Magnus for no defense, only face. And, Heiner is no face, only defense. It's like, there's stuff that I like here, but I think we'll come back to it once I figured out what I'm doing with everybody's deck. Because now I can craft blue cards, and that's a big deal. I've already made you a bluff. Guess I'm not making you a bluff. Ah, we appear to be short on shards to make blue cards. Disappointing. Well then, maybe we're not spending so much time in the forge anymore. What about upgrades? What can we do over here? This is minor. This is interesting. Could do some stuff over here, maybe? Pew, pew. I'm never playing the Sacred Bowl. I don't know if it's good. I don't think it's good. I think it's not good. This, though, this is where I want to be. Make Sunbeam sunnier. Really need to get you some better healing. Because your healing is, not where it needs to be. Welp. Whatever. Really tempted to get you this detox potion. But that'll replace all my power. I like making everybody powerful. That's not a hard replacement, actually. Health potion? Who wants a health potion out here? No one. Don't you have like a self transform bleed into fire? I should maybe give you transfusion. Well, if so, that's going to wait until later, I'm afraid. And we need to head down here. The spider layer has the thing. A useful rope. Oh, we have a rope. That's cool. How do we get across to here, though? I guess this goes across to here. This just goes across to here, as does this. Tough choice. Far left is the easiest way? Makes sense. But there's also, like, a bunch of stuff here that I haven't seen before, which may or may not be at all relevant to my interests. A well-deserved rest. I'm gonna take this middle route just to fill out the question marks. Excuse me? All monsters gain all damage plus 3 and immune to burn and crack. Every round, add 1 meteorite to all monsters. All? Every round? All? I think we are not taking this. Even for 1,002 supplies, I think we are not taking this. I don't think I'm ready. Not sure that I'm ready for anything here. Yeah. Aw, but he was dazed! Stupid. Is there anybody hit with things? Anybody need, freedom from... No? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. What do I change weapons for? If I want to draw some Sunder armor. Maybe my turn is Steel Skin Sunder armor? Doesn't feel bad, actually. I kind of want to bluff into my Heat Laser. I think it's still Steel Skin Sunder armor. No helping hands today. Everybody's as helped as they're gonna get. I guess if I could help someone into 15 to be better than the mosquito, maybe kill off the mosquito before it gets to attack. That actually doesn't seem like a bad idea. Oh, but it's just gonna disappear on his next turn. So I guess you have to do it to yourself, but you'll never be able to hit the mosquito? This is one fast. 1 fast is not a helpful amount of fast. This card is garbage. Why did I let you convince me to take this? This is all your fault, chat. I guess I'll just play it anyway. So it's no longer in my deck. And that just immediately burns the fast. Yep. What are we doing here? Who has any possibility of helping? You need energy. Ooh, we've got Flame Strike, yo. Is it time to strike flames? It might be time to strike flame into the heart of my enemies. Maybe charge up yourself so that you can do more things on future turns. Behold, the power of fire. Alright, who wants some courage? Is it you? Do you want some courage? Get some courage. Also some barriers. Also some more barriers. You gonna die? You might! You might! This targets anybody. Okay, good, good. Also sweeping strikes will help. Many things will help, it turns out. Wow, look at this. Look at this. Ready to do things. Start up here, huh? Cool. There is no block to purge, so I don't care that much. You're dead to your debuffs. Maybe now you're dead to your debuffs too. Powerful and reinforce. No longer dead to his debuffs. Dead to his debuffs if I want him to be. Can't stop me from killing him with heat lasers. Kill everybody with heat lasers. Pachoo! Sure, why not? Shin, fiery shield, searing touch, searing touch. Feels good. Fiery shield is strong. Achievement unlocked, wizard. Unlock 90 mage cards. Was one of these an unlock? I guess this might be new. Grant 2 energize. No thank you. What do I feel about shifting scroll? Potentially good. Potentially bad. It is a book. I think I'll pass. Purple barbed wire. Alright. Alright, you got me. Get in. I don't care about any of these, I don't think. 1,000 Needles is questionable. Nope. Alright, what is in the battlefield? Whoa. On the battlefield, you see the Lizardmen fight against the Crocomen. After a while, something catches your attention. This is not a war, but something more organized. Rather, it seems like a competition to see which tribe is the strongest. Both sides see you, and they don't seem to care that you are there. Yo, Newt Mechanist, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Newt Mechanist and friends. How you doing? Behold, across the Obelisk. We are playing Deck building games? I hope you like deck building games. I think you like deck building games. It seems like the kind of things that you would like. The highlight of the battle is about to begin, and the two leaders, along with their best soldiers, will face off. We got good odds if we bet against the Lizardmen. Do I want to bet against the Lizardmen, or do I want to fight? I'm not sure that I want to fight. Oh, that's not a critical success? Too bad. It was to be expected, and the Lizardmen lost. The bet you made against them was worth it. Good value. I guess we're going here, but we could also just visit Jack the Boat Seller first anyway. Not that I think we'll get anything out of him, because it travels back to here. Let's just go in. All monsters gain resistances plus, and 20 shield, and... okay. Upgrade altar? Healing? Is an upgrade altar worth it here? Rogue Book. Okay. I feel like I've heard of Rogue Book, but I haven't tried it myself. Have you been enjoying it? Is an upgrade altar helpful? I kind of feel like maybe it's not. We don't have that many shards, you see. And healing, probably not super helpful. I'm just going to pass. Kill the monsters quicker. Hopefully. Oh, we need to kill the swamp elemental and the mosquito. Those are the most aggressive things to kill off. Most important. Alright, all heroes, get some thorns. It's probably good. What am I doing today? Do we want to break some skulls? That'll be an auto kill. Is in fact an auto kill. Get wrecked, little guy. Yup, do hate that magic mushroom. Given that magic mushroom is in play, we're gonna keep helping hand in the deck. What's actually good here? Lasers! Fire my lasers. See if I can draw some defense. Turns out I cannot draw some defense. Unfortunate. You should draw some cards. And you should draw some cards. And we should set everybody on fire? Is that better or worse than setting just the person in front on fire? I feel like that's worse than just setting the person in front on fire. I feel like I'd rather do this. And then this. And then fireball. What garbage? I could change weapons into Bluff and Pommel. I actually like that idea. Keep that Bluff in there. Similar vibe to a lot of deck builds with sort of Hex board game overworld. Cool. Hang on, we gotta do this first. A woo. Alright. Let the combat begin. What if I change weapon into? I guess I could get Shield Breaker? Getting Skull Splitter won't help me on account of I don't have the energy. But it is 2 attacks, whereas before I'd only have 1 attack. This is a lot of attacking. I feel good about this. Get him dead. I've got no weapons to change into. This card is bad. Card is bad. Definitely want to kill this idiot. We're not going to get the chance, are we? That's cool. X equals target bleed. Jump 1. Okay, well then, let's prevent some damage. Because I don't think we're going to kill him this turn. Oh, Rogue Book is the Richard Garfield one? I was interested in that when I first heard about it, and then I forgot it existed. I'm going to need some additional help, I think. More anything? Yeah, okay. Searing Touch, Fireball, probably. Maybe I do kill him. That'd be nice. Nice. Squeal! There's that magic mushroom. Hate it. Ooh, no skull splitting this time, huh? Alright. Do some bluffing. And then pommel him right in the goddamn face. No! Block and fortify. What a jerk. That's so much more to get through. Alright, let's, sunder some armor here. Let's bluff first. Nope. Other way around. What am I gonna draw? If I bluff into something else, like, there's nothing I'm gonna want to play above sunder armor. So let's sunder some armor. Keep those cards in my deck. Oh my god, you pig. Please. What are we doing here? Sunbeam does actual 0 damage. Why is Sunbeam doing such little damage? Oh, because of mitigate. I see. Well, maybe if you were more powerful. Now what? Not much better. A little better, but not much better. Let's heal then. Because Cornelius can finish this off. Yeah, you can absolutely finish this off. Good job. Well done, team. Oh my god! Well, if you ever get to 7... I don't know that they'll ever get to 7. But I like the idea of them trying. Pulverize. Pulverize actually good here, huh? Unclear if Shake It Off good. Shake It Off probably good. Come back to that. Bulk Heal. I'm still not thick decking, my friend. Even with Otis the Pig, I'm still not thick decking. I don't like fortune telling. Ruin Bolt is neat because it applies some debuffs. But energy is a problem for our boy Otis already. And this does not help him be any better at the thing he is currently not very good at. He's kind of not very good at anything, is he? Stupid pig. I'm wondering if maybe I lean too far into the shield thing, and the shield thing is not actually good, so by leaning into it, I'm not getting that much value out of it. Or maybe he gets a lot better once he has perks. Honestly, it's probably just gets a lot better when he has perk points. Maybe we should just get him Ruin Bolt so he can actually, like, do something. Maybe with Ruin Bolt he can actually contribute. I have decided against Shake It Off. I have remembered that I have an artifact giving me stacks of Fury. I have decided in favor of Shake It Off. We're a little wounded here. I don't know about these cobwebs. I think maybe we want some rest. Can take care of an injury? No. No, you can't. Yeah, the way that his deck is shaped, I needed to have a little bit more normal healing. And maybe make him a little bit better at it. And that's not really what happened. All monsters gain burn resistance? A free removal, though. Everybody could use a removal. It's not that much burn resistance. Now they'll just be applying a bunch of burn to everybody, which I don't currently have a good way of dealing with. Alright. Everybody be thorny. 68% blunt resistance. That's not going to go well. These enemies, though. If I want to change weapons, I should change weapons before I Warpaint. The question is, do I want to change weapons? I think the answer is yes. I don't really want to be shield breaking here. Well, you are the front monster, so I guess let's go. Corrosive Touch, Viscous Shield. How dare you? Ooh, spiders with the injections. Also bad news. Heat Laser! That's some good damage. Kind of. What would I draw that I'd want to play? Probably nothing at 1. Yeah, do the thing. Apply some more debuffs. You're gonna need a little bit more help just in case you want to crack skulls. I think I am going to need a little bit more help if I want to play anything but the things I have. Tap up. Ember Storm. And strike flame into the hearts of my enemies. Yeah, that's fun. It's a reasonable amount of damage. And now he is going to be at 3 energy for that card that he is not going to be able to play. Oh, he's going to be at 4 energy for cards that he's not going to be able to play. Unfortunate. Oh, and now I can't get to the Shield Breaker, which would be really good here. $20. $29 now. Could bluff first? What does it change? If I draw Captain Sal, it's good. I drew Captain Sal, it's good. If I do well enough over here, we're never going to draw the hatchling. We're definitely going to draw the hatchling. Yeah, there's that meteorite that I cannot play. But maybe in a future turn. Just not this turn. I don't super need it, but it's better than not. %9% might actually kill him. Might be okay. Not with the heal, though. Do a little bit more than that. Nobody I care to helping hand. Start intimidating in the back. I'm worried about War Paint here, because I don't want to draw the hatch. I guess I don't really have anything else to do. Can only hit the guy in front anyway. Might be worth doing just to guarantee the hit. Still got a stack of Fortify here. Let's just guarantee it, though. I was definitely drawing Hatch on this turn, but maybe I can kill them before I draw it. Nope. And here's a hatchling. Unfortunate. Is there an extra card draw for somebody that would be good? Who wants to draw more cards? You're always good. Yeah, we'll try it that way. I'm gonna have a lot of energy to spend. Hey, I found the Ruin Bolt. That's cool. No one to hit. Bad news. Really not gonna have anything to do here, huh? Can't meteorite. Can't do anything. Wow. Awkward. Stealth's so good. Don't you dare. You better kill him right here. Before anybody else gets another turn. Vile gas. X equals target toxin. Target poison. No, I don't think so. I think none of these. We already have the Elemental Ward. Firestorm? That's pretty good. At some point we need to add more energy to your deck, which you currently don't have. But sure. Maybe your first turn is just Scrolls of Inspiration, Scrolls of Intellect. And then your next turn is spend 7 energy. And then your next turn is spend another 7 energy somehow. It's feels a little unlikely, actually. Oh, I like this. It doesn't kill anybody, though. More war paint? We found more war paint, you guys. I guess you're getting a war paint. I like this. I don't know if I like it more than the other things. Kind of don't need more expensive stuff in your deck. Maybe I pass. What do I just end up not playing in your deck? It's this Helping Hand. It can go. What do we not need in here now that we are at the point we're at? Is it the Sweeping Strike? It might be the Sweeping Strike. It might be one pommel too many. Keeping the Enrage. Keeping both of the change weapons? 2 change weapons might be 1 change weapon too many. But as it stands, I don't want to get rid of them. I like them. I feel like the Sweeping Strike is still really good, though. It's a lot of hits. I feel like it's one of the pommels. Unless it's Shake It Off. Unless Shake It Off was the mistake. Which it might have been. I think it's one of the pommels. Unclear. Very unclear. Maybe it is one of the change weapons. Maybe 2 change weapons is 1 change weapon too many. Maybe it's one of the more expensive ones? Maybe Shieldbreaker was wrong? We're definitely keeping Skull Splitter. I think the Sweeping Strike is good. I think the Shieldbreaker is also good. I guess it's one of the pommels. It's either pommel or change weapon. I don't think it's change weapon, so I think it's a pommel. Unsure. Well, now that I have Firestorm, Flamestrike, and Meteorite, maybe it's no longer Fireball. I think we have our expensive spells. We can get rid of the spells that are not expensive. Or the spells that are, like, middle of the road. Honestly, it's probably get rid of Flamestrike at this point, but whatever. I never cast it. I just never cast it. Alright. Success probability 28%. Unfortunate. Don't I have a rope? Can't the rope help me? Oh, 0! You were supposed to flip your 7. Supposed to flip your 7. I guess we broke bones. That's unfortunate. I'll never make it up here. Someday, I'd like to make it up here, but I don't know when that'll ever happen. Hypothermia. That's fine. Cornelius does not want Ray of Frost. This doesn't hurt, though. Don't need this right now. Alright. Get yourself pummeled. The hatchlings. Healer is not keeping up. We really need to focus some more on that healing. Should have done that first. Well, whatever. Heal more, buddy. Sure do love hatchlings. A waste of a ruin bolt. One day I will get there and be rewarded. I hope so. Oh, we can sunder armor and pulverize. What a deal. Legendary warrior called Citadel. 9 cost that gives like 100 block and 5 fortify to all. That's crazy. Wow, awkward. Battle plans to arrange your deck, then you draw Citadel for 0 cost. Nice. Ooh, okay, okay. I see what you're doing. That's pretty good. Woof. Amnesia. Bad news. Oh, my skull splitter. What? What a jerk. I can still draw a broken bone. That's fun. Change weapon does actual nothing here. But we can sweeping strikes. Oh, that probably should have just targeted the one in the back. And then shake off whatever garbage is affecting me. Some of the garbage is affecting me. A minor amount of garbage. It just got nerfed this patch? Okay. Oh, I didn't get it. I guess I should have bluffed first. Wanted that skull splitter. I might still. Wait, this can target the back row. Get him! Well, that'll draw a Pommel and Skull Splitter, and I cannot cast Skull Splitter. But my deck is getting small, which I like. Continue to shake things off. Why Burrow? What a cheater! What a cheater. Well, at least I can Ember Storm here. Oh, what a great draw. Fantastic. Possibly get a few Amnesia in all your decks and then just didn't vanish, so each turn you just discard your whole hand and get more insane until you can't play. Yikes. At least I have something I can attack. If I change weapon, I just draw it and immediately discard it. The worst. At least nobody's dead yet, somehow. Somehow, nobody's dead yet. I honestly don't understand how we pulled this off. What's even in my deck? 2 weapons. Good. Skull Splitter down. Because I can't actually cast it this turn. I guess change weapon is just going to draw the Skull Splitter. Okay. It's fine. Nice. Ah! 4 health! Okay. Whew, didn't draw the hatchling. Oh, the hatchling wasn't even in his deck. Alright, fine. No problems. No problems. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem. I maybe should have waited and gotten some healing there. Repetition training. Pick a melee attack from your discard and put it into your hand. Oh, that's cute. Or a war paint. No, we'll just take the war paint. More paint, more better. Definitely taking Shield Bash. I like Shield Bash. Living Flame. It's purple. I definitely want that. Yeah, I actually do want that. We found a Flash Heal, Penance, Expected Prophecy. Do I just need to put this card in the deck? I think I might just need to put some more healing in the deck. Dude is just instantly dead. I can't go to this fight. Oh, help. Yeah, like healing. Storm to a random monster. Ha! I want these things, but I can't afford the thunderstorm. I can't afford to have Magnus just instantly die. really want this Enrage, though. Hard life. Oh boy, Broken Bones, my favorite. At least he's not vulnerable anymore. That helps. Oh, come on! Targeting the lowest health hero! So rude. It's really a shame that Heiner doesn't start with a taunt. Such a big hit. Repeat one. Nope, this is just better. Live! I command you to live! Courage. Purge's defense. What a cheater. Yeah, this party is not particularly well put together. Like, I needed Otis to actually be healing, and he's kind of not. What a mess. Alright. I guess we're not getting, Thuls this go-around. Rest in peace, Lizard Thief. What is this garbage? Can I even cast this? Yes. God damn. Unfortunate. I guess I could have saved it. Yeah, I'm using my 4 worst heroes. I could have saved this for third act. Do they scale? Like, if I go to the green portal in second act or third act, is it different levels of difficulty? Like, they scale, right? They're harder in the third act than they are in the second act. But I guess if I go through the second act, I'm going to be more powerful relative to how bad the third act is likely to be. I probably still just want to go through red before I go through green, huh? I kind of think I still just want to go through red before I go through green. Just categorically. Because red at level 2 is easier to deal with than green at act 2. I'm not positive that that's true, but it feels like it's true. Alright, how much do they gain towards... This is experience is what goes towards the perk points, right? And then this is how much that contributes to my score. So everybody got 1584 experience. Okay. I mean, yeah, the point is to get stuff unlocked, but if I'm not surviving, then I'm not unlocking stuff. Which is why I think I might need to go through red first in order to get powerful enough to survive in green. Or just put together a more powerful party. It's also an option. Alright, well, I think that's going to be it for tonight.